You know what? Hi, Leica. Hi, dog. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. At least there's cute dogs in the world. Get out your peepo riots. We need the peepo riots. Football Manager's been delayed 5 months. What's this poll? What will you do in stadium playing FM25 in November? Breathe air, sing sad songs, still play Championship Manager 0102, or Peepo Riot? I'm good. I got it out. I'm good. I'm good. I got it out. I'm good. Got it out of my system. I am fine. Da, da, da. In the sounds of silence. Oh, I don't want to do this, but we have to do it. Oh. Football Manager has been delayed until March of 2025. Obviously have a lot of thoughts about this. Thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. I don't know what we're going to do now, man. Oh, man. Max, thank you so much for the 16 months. Mick Dennell, thank you for the big old 4 to 5 months, brother. Another 12 months of FM24. I ended up at 2,200 by the time we get to FM26. Dude, for real. Jim Bob, thank you for the 15 months. Dark Heist, thank you for the 4 years. You're a wonderful member of the community, dude. It's great to see you. 19, thank you for subbing to the channel. Enjoy your lack of ads, your bacon, your emotes, and being part of this elite online gaming community. That's the only thing we have to lean on is each other. This amazing community. We've got Chaz the Sniper. Thank you for the 2 years. Tashera, thank you for the Prime. Huggins, thank you for the Tier 1. Thank you guys for supporting the streams. Frappuccino, thank you for the 17 months. Tobino, thank you for the 4. Edward, thank you for the 3, my man. Owen, thank you for the big old 42 months. Law Dojic, thank you for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon. Megalobs, thank you for the 16 months. Smarty, big old 34 months. I appreciate it. Just Jib, thank you for the 14 months. Night Grizzly, thank you for the 34 months. Vasherize, thank you for the 34 months. Hey, you guys are like twins. Henri, thank you for the 47 months. Jonas, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Ben, thank you for the 45 months. Master Stitch, thank you for the 19 months. Ice Soccer, thank you for the Prime. And welcome to a somber stream today, chat. This is unprecedented in Football Manager history. The game delayed. And let's be completely honest with ourselves. Let's be honest in this circle. There's no way that when they announced a release date in November 26th that game was ever going to be ready. There's no way. Zero chance. If they had come out and instead of releasing a roadmap and opening up pre-orders, and if they had come out and been like, you know what, Unity's kicking our ass, I'm going to need to push this back. That would have made more sense to me. But they tried to just, they're like, oh, we'll delay it by a week. Then we'll delay it by 4 more months. That's insane. That is insane. I have so many thoughts about what's going on that I don't even, I need a different song. I've been in the sound of silence for too long. Give me a little Brucey baby, a little Bruce Springsteen. I don't even know how to organize the thoughts that I have. First of all, there's only one reason they're releasing the game in March. It takes 3 brain cells, you rub them together, you start a fire. What's the reason the game's coming out in March? That's why. The boys aren't ready. Why do you think they picked March, bro? That's the fiscal year end for Sega. They're pushing it back as far as they possibly can, but Sega's in their ear like, hey, bro, we're going to kind of need you to release that game for our stock price. I'm assuming that's how the conversation went. Because they probably went to Sega. If I had to guess, I don't know any of this. If I had to guess, they probably went to Sega and they were like, hey, so game's not going to be ready. We're super cooked. That FM World Cup thing was kind of sick though, but like we are super duper 51 shades of not ready to release this game this year. And Sega was like, tough titties. Game's got to come out. So here we are. Seriously, dude. That's why they're... Because everybody's like, oh, just don't release it until FM26. I guarantee you, if Miles was king of the world, if SI would do that. Because they know. Let's not pretend they don't know. Right? They know that releasing this statement is going to be a nightmare. Releasing this statement is going to be awful. They know that. You know? They freaking know that this is going to be awful. The only reason that you would go through this is if this was somehow your best option. Yeah, I did just reply, bruh. I was sitting at breakfast. I had a friend in town who was like, you want to go get breakfast? I was like, yeah, this is awesome. I'm sitting at breakfast. I get hit with this while I'm sitting at breakfast. You know, I didn't want to be rude. I couldn't cook up a long response. I just replied, bruh. Well, I know they're extremely sorry. Obviously. Duh. You know, I was extremely sorry when I forgot to do my homework. You know what I mean? They are now reaping what they've been sowing while we didn't know they were sowing it. We didn't really know what was going on for a while, and they've been sowing and sowing and sowing and sowing and sowing and sowing, and now they went to reap, and there was nothing in the field. They went to reap it, and there was nothing in the field. They pushed it back as far as they possibly could in Sega's financial year. Sega totally went to them and was like, brother man, we need you to release this game before the end of March. And they were like, sweet. Hey, ready. Yeah, you. Where are you? Hold on. Let me pull this up. You've been here every day for a week. Could you message in chat again? This would be a really welcome distraction. Where are you? Don't be shy. I know you're here. Where are you? There you are. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate it. That was the honorable thing to do. Now, if I could look at your chat history, I don't really remember how to do that. 10 messages? Okay. So, little distraction, little Zealandism distraction. Here we have a person. So I made that video about Caledonian, Inverness Caledonian Thistle, right? I made one Zealandism video about it because Rangers fans were trying to, and failed by the way, trying to buy up all of the free tickets to basically, Inverness is folding. It's going to happen. And there were like 15 Rangers fans who were trying to buy up a bunch of free tickets to their final meeting at Inverness Caledonian Thistle. The reason they were doing it, I don't even feel like getting into it because it was so stupid. It was a vote that every club participated in, and every club had the exact same vote. Ever since I made that video, this guy has shown up at the beginning of every stream and just tried to egg me on as if I'm like, I have an Inverness Caledonian Thistle tattoo on my ass, right? Cali Thistle in the mud. Cali are dead. So Caledonian Thistle won't be in the next FM. No Cali Thistle in it. Here I am. Hi, I'm paying attention to you now. I'm giving you the attention that your mother apparently did not. You unbelievable, lifeless loser. Worked? How did you work me? This is the most famous you're ever going to be in your entire life because I'm making fun of you right now for your only personality being a colossal dick to a club that's folding. Please find something else to do with your life. Football Manager just got delayed for 5 months. I don't have the patience for this. Okay? You're welcome. You can clip that. Play it as your alarm clock every morning. It'll make you feel like you matter. Thank you. That guy's been here for every day for a week. God. Anyways, Football Manager. Not nice? Dude, those guys have been being so nasty to me for so long, Versaccio, I had to. No, they're very like moody about it. I don't know, man. Play KSI's song, you'll feel better. I doubt that's true. But I actually haven't listened to it, so why not? Okay, so I've seen all the tweets, right? I have seen all the tweets. I have seen the posts. I'm going to be honest with you. I totally thought that it was like a meme. You know, everybody's been dumping on KSI, the whole Lunchley thing. Like, it becomes in vogue to just like take dumps on people. You know what I mean? And in KSI happened to release a song in the middle of it. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not like a music expert. Like I'm 6 seconds in, it doesn't sound good, right? Like I don't know. Let me try it again. Maybe I'm just like, I thought everybody was joking. I thought it was just like this giant meme and it was a perfectly average song, but that is like, I've legitimately heard YouTuber meme songs that are better than that start. Let me try it again. Okay, I think I've heard enough. I think I'm good. Who told me it was a good idea to do that? It sounds like an AI song, doesn't it? It sounds like an AI song. It legitimately sounds like an AI song. That's kind of wild. The hate on it's overblown. The song is, I don't know, dude. I know I did kind of just try to shred that one guy, but I don't think of myself as like a serious hater. You know? I try to be pretty reasonable about it. It sounds like an AI generated song. The funny thing is, KSI has had a good song before. Let me see if I can find it. He was a feature on it. What was the one song? I listened to it, Lighter. I liked Lighter. That's on my running playlist. He's capable of not being in a song that I'm like, ugh, you know? My family's fine, by the way. My family is in Tampa. My family's completely fine. Yeah. Except for me and all of us. Because football managers for 5 months. Oh, but yes, my family is fine. Chat, we got to refocus. We got distracted. I do that. We're talking about Football Manager because there's so many things that go into this. This is actually all Milton's fault. Milton just destroyed Football Manager's facilities. That's why they had to delay it. FC's family, what about us? No, my family's fine. I'm getting pictures from my mom. You know, the yard's flooded and everything, but everybody's okay, so. Yeah, there were a lot of tornadoes. You definitely could have gotten really unlucky in Florida, but my family did not get unlucky, which was great. So that was nice. Okay. Yeah, the Category 5 Miles Jacobson storm has struck. So the first angle I wanted to talk about is they definitely don't want to release a game this year. The game they released in March, unless I am proven otherwise, is probably not going to be ready, right? Because it's literally being released up against the deadline of the fiscal year, which at the very least is a really inconvenient coincidence for Football Manager because it makes it look like they're rushing it out. Or they literally are rushing it out. But you know what? Nobody's actually, this isn't true. I haven't been able to read all my replies on Twitter, but I think I saw one person mention this. What happens with FM26, chat? Because normally you release the game in November and you leave a part of the team patching bugs, a little data update, and then the rest of the team moves on to the next game. But if you drop FM25 late in March, then you start working on FM26 in April. Which means one of two things. It's going to come out in November and it's going to be a reskin, basically. Or They're going to have to delay it to like February to try and get like actual new features in. FM25's the FM26 beta. Dude, that's so true. They've got to cancel it. Dude, they can't. They can't cancel the game. There's no way their corporate daddy Sega would let them. And I don't blame Sega. That's not Sega's fault. Sega, owns Sports Interactive. Sega being the Japanese game company. And Sega's sitting there like, yo, we pay all you guys to get a yearly sports game out. Sports Interactive is one of the larger properties that Sega owns. And then Sports Interactive turns around and goes, we might not be able to get it out this year. And they're sitting there like, what? SI's not EA? No, but SI is still owned by Sega. And Sega is going to get, Sega's getting the final say here, dude. Sega's getting the final say. It's the final Sega? Nice. So Sega, they go to Sega, they're like, the game's not ready. Sega's like, well, you got to release the game. I don't blame Sega for going, you need to release the game. We're paying all of you to make a yearly sports game. We're counting on the revenue from a yearly sports game. You have to release a yearly sports game. I hate yearly sports games. This is why. Because if you take a giant leap and you try to make a huge improvement in a yearly sports game franchise, there is a potential that in attempting to clear that bar, you trip on the bar and just, right down. That's exactly what's happened to Football Manager. They were, they tried to put this game together. They went for it and they failed spectacularly. Spectacularly. This is... I can't even imagine the meeting where they made this decision. I can't even imagine being there. Dude, give me the popcorn. I mean, I know a lot of those guys, and I'm not like I'm rooting for their pain or anything. I actually feel bad for some of them, particularly the guys in the marketing team. I feel very bad for them because they're the people that are left trying to pick this up in the public eye. But like, oh, dude, it's effing. Stop effing, you stupid freaking computer! I'm fine. I'm back. SI's trying to take me down. This is a conspiracy at the highest levels of gaming government. I'm being hacked. A lot of angry vibes today. I mean, look. The let me refresh my camera for you because I think that little F desynced everything. Yay! I'm back. Good to see Stacy back. Yeah, what would life be without OBS trying to take me out at the kneecaps every once in a while? No, but what was I talking about? Yeah, I feel bad for the guys in the marketing department. I do. They're the ones that are trying to pick this up. They're not the people that made the mistakes that led to this. The people in the marketing department are not the people that made the mistakes that led to this. But that meeting would have been, the horrifying realization when they realized the only logical step was for them to delay the game, and then they have to go tell Sega, and then they have to announce it. Just unreal. I feel like almost somebody lied to somebody. I feel like somebody lied to somebody. Scoops, thank you for the 32 months, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, I mean, this is a huge delay. They can't. I mean, that's what we've been talking about. They can't do that. They cannot do that. They need to release a game. They need the revenue from the game, but they're not going to get nearly. Look, there might be a delayed effect on this. I think when Football Manager 25 comes out in March, they're going to try and hype the hell out of it, right? And I think a lot of people will probably buy it. I think the delayed effect of them not making as much money off of this as they would hope is FM26. Because if they drop FM26 in November, you can't possibly convince me you've made a meaningful improvement to the game when you just spent a year and a half making FM25 and half a year making FM26. There's no way you're going to be able to convince me to buy that game. Why would they switch? Any possibility they switch the yearly release date? I would be stunned if they did that because the season's almost over. But they're going to have to work their way back to November, which means they're going to have to bite the bullet at some point. Yeah, I mean, the logical conclusion is you should sell Football Manager 26 at a cut rate price. That's the logical conclusion. Will that happen? I don't know. Galazzo, thank you for the 8 months. Because it's not gonna be a fully developed game. It'd be like a DLC for FM25. You know, it's like a big update. I mean, yeah, I'll buy it. Obviously, I'm gonna get the game. Right. I'm just talking about whether you guys should. Like, the question is never, is Zealand going to get Football Manager? That's not the question. You know? That is not the question we're asking. But I think there's going to be a delayed effect here. FM25, there's going to be enough hype from the engine that even though it's like a huge thing, that they're delaying it so much, I think a bunch of people will buy and play that game. Because it's the upgrade to Unity. I don't think they're going to see a huge hit in revenue there. I think they're going to see a huge hit in revenue the next year. Because there's no way that game, if they try to move it forward to November, there's no way that the uphill battle to try and convince me you've improved a game enough in 5 months or 6 months or whatever it's going to be. Yeah, to be fair, FM26 to be easier. Well, yeah. But like you could just buy FM25 and then wait a year or two. And then you'll get like an actually improved game. I mean, that's what I did before I made Football Manager content. That's what I did in the first place. Is you just buy. I'll do what like Hassan does or something. You just buy like, you know, you buy the game every few years and then you're good. So they had to delay it until Championship Manager, really? Or what was it? Championship Manager 4, you're saying? They had to delay it for Championship Manager 4. Yo. Well, that was when they added the 2D match engine. So they left commentary only, basically. So this is the second time this has happened? Bro, there's no way there's any overlap. Sweet Left Foot, what'd you do? Samaj, thank you for the 38 months, man. You've already got a copy of the game? Bro, I do not have FM25. I do not have FM25. I don't think Miles has FM25 yet, dude. It doesn't come out until March. It doesn't come out until March. FM24, yeah, dude. The funny thing is, they announced the pre-purchase for FM25. It's probably still up on all the sites. Like if you go to like 2Game or Fanatical or any of these game key sites, you probably find it. I wonder if they've updated the time. Football Man. No. Wait a second. There is an FM20. It might be on Fanatical. Just thinking of all the sites you can get games on. Yeah, I mean, it's still available for pre-sale here. They haven't corrected the release date yet, dude. It still says November 26th. That is such a huge gap, man. Steam's updated? Well, that's not what I wanted to say. Oh, yeah. Steam's always on top of its game, dude. Steam is always on top of its game. Football Manager 25. Sorry, not 20. It's March 2025. Dude, the moment that you're actually able to review this game, 6 curators have reviewed this product. What? No, they haven't. They just put it in a list. This game's going to get review bombed, though. Just knowing how the internet works, dude, this game's going to review bombed so much. Might as well add it to my wish list. Get any updates they happen to post. Bro, no wonder they only gave us 3 different screenshots. How? Dude, they said they've been working, like, on putting this Unity thing together since before the pandemic. Like, how? That's the crazy thing. That's maybe the craziest thing about all of this. Football Manager did not have to switch to Unity this year. They could have taken 1 more year and then switched to Unity. They made the decision almost 2 years ago that this was the year they were going to switch to Unity. They shot themselves in the foot. They did it to themselves. It's not like their old engine was becoming obsolete and they're being forced to move into a new engine. They were like, yo, we're progressing into the new era. And I'm over here like sick. Like, you didn't have to do it now. They did it because everybody was crying about the graphics. Yeah. Because the graphics obviously sucked. They sucked because they were making their own engine. I'm just saying, Kenny. Right? And no, I'm not going at you, Kenny. I'm just saying that, like, they said that they were working on moving it to Unity. They could have just said FM26 is going to be when we make that switch. But they did not have to do it this year, right? And clearly, they couldn't. No, I'm not going at Kenny. I am not suggesting that Football Manager was grifting. I'm suggesting they failed at what they attempted to do. Right? There is a certain point where intention doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Either you did or you didn't. They tried to do it, and they failed to do it. I didn't kill Kenny. I'm not even arguing with Kenny. I'm having a conversation with Kenny. Kenny, I love you. This has nothing to do with you, Kenny. Yeah, what bothers me, obviously, and it's something I tweeted about, is that, I mean, look, within the last 2 weeks, Kenny, are you okay? Is Zealand being mean? No. I'm only mean, it's a rule of principle, I'm only mean to people that are mean to other people. That is my rule. You might have seen me be mean to one person today, but I was being mean to somebody who has been mean to other people. When this game comes out, will Man City still be in the Prem? Honestly, who knows, man? No, it's not all Rangers fans. It's literally just that one guy. Literally just that one guy. He'd made it his whole personality to try and needle me about it. Like he was making some point. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Less than 2 weeks ago. When was the announcement? I'm going to the website. I want a day. I want a number of days. Bro. I don't think they could have done this entire announcement process anywhere. Was it September 4th? No. Revising our timelines. Dude, every update that we've gotten about the dev updates for previous games were fun because it was like, look at these new things that are in the game. The dev updates this year, even leading up to this point, were all like, we're removing these things. Oh yeah, we're delaying the game. Dev updates, bring back old fun dev updates where we learn about things that are in the game. Where was the roadmap tweet? I guess they had to unpin that. September 30th. Bro, what day is it? The 10th? That's 10 days. There's no way. Bro, in 10 days, this is like Fire Festival. There never was a game. There's no way in 10 days. Like, what happened? Is this like the whole Toy Story thing where they accidentally deleted all of the stuff they'd been working on? They opened up pre-orders, announced a new logo, announced a roadmap for announcing the game. There never was any game. I mean, there is a game. Obviously, it's going to come out in March, or else Sega's just going to go after somebody. They stopped lying to themselves. You know, honestly, knowing how humanity works, that's probably true. They just stopped lying to themselves. Have we told you yet that there's women's football in the game? By the way, there's no game. We added women's football to the game that doesn't exist. No, I legitimately think that they misled themselves. Like I said earlier, I feel like somebody was lying to somebody else, right? I feel like somebody who actually had knowledge of where the game state was at was lying about it or lying to themselves. You know what I mean? Like somebody, you know, we all know that type of person where the project hasn't even been started and they're like, yeah, it's almost done. And then somebody in the marketing department or Miles or whoever is like, hey, so we delay it a week. And they're like, you know, and they like peep behind the curtain and everything's on fire. And they're like, yeah, we'll delay it a week. That sounds good. We'll do that. Sounds great. We'll just delay it a week. Bro, I already pre-ordered it. Bro, I feel so... I told you not to. Like, I am right maybe half the time. Flip a coin, you got a good shot. But I was right on this one. I told you not to do it. Because we were getting... I've been around the block, all right? I've been around for like 6 Football Manager releases. About 3 of them that you guys all knew who I was. And they... This was the least information they'd ever released about the biggest change that was ever happening, right? I'm not going to lie. I made a couple YouTube videos. This is my music account. If anyone ever wondered what I was listening to. I made a couple YouTube videos. Why everyone is cooking FM25 and thank you, Football Manager. This one I kind of got cooked a little bit for. Maybe I was overreacting that we were moving into a whole new era. I had no idea if I could go back and tell that guy now what we were going to be getting up to. You know? What if we can get Miles in a video? Dude, there is a 0% chance that we would be able to get Miles in a video. 0. I'm subscribed to myself. Dude, obviously. This is the Zealandism account. Hold on, I'll switch to my Big Daddy Zealand account. There you go. Miles Jacobson is the head of Sports Interactive, is what I believe his title is. There he is. He's got a Wikipedia page. Studio director of Sports Interactive, the team behind the Football Manager series. So he's the guy that like runs the team to do that. Are you sure he still is? I mean, that would be a massive announcement. That would be and they would have to announce it as well. Light mode? Is light mode on? Oh, nice. Didn't know that was the thing. Literally had no idea. Flash. Get down. Man's in light mode. What the hell? The release date is miles away. Dude, yeah. I haven't even actually read the statement. You know, that's the funny thing. I just read that. So let me read the statement. After careful consideration, Sports Interactive have made the tough decision to further delay the release of Football Manager 25, following discussions with Sega. So I was bang on with that. Our licensors and partners, we have agreed the best course of action is to delay the launch until March 2025. Specific platform release dates will follow once confirmed. Oh boy. In our last dev update in September, we explained that we need to push FM25's original release date back to give ourselves more. I like how they don't say how far back they had to push it, because that was only a week. Trying to deliver the best possible experience for this first installment of the new era. Dude, March. March 'March. We're in October. March is so far away. Oh. No, I knew. It's just hitting me in new waves, you know? All right. The additional time has not been sufficient. Obviously, you gave yourself a week. Now you think the game won't be ready for... Oh, whatever. To ensure the game quality and experience meets your expectations and our very high standards. In the previous blog, we explained there's been a difficult development cycle for the studio. Many things have been moving slower than we had predicted, despite everyone in the team working at an incredible pace to try and get everything done. Timelines were already tight, and, as rightly pointed out by many of your recent comments, yo! Surge Bite, thank you for the 32 months, man. We were simply rushing too much and in danger of compromising. Sorry, I'll read that in a second. We were simply rushing too much and in danger of compromising our usual standards. This put an enormous amount of pressure on everyone working across the studio, who are all passionately committed to delivering the best possible game. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't relieve the pressure, though. This does not relieve the pressure at all. Am I going to be okay with winter coming? Yeah, dude. I'll be fine. I will be okay. If Football Manager collapsed tomorrow, I have Zealandism, I have the streams, and you know, a lot of the videos we make don't necessarily need like new Football Managers to be introduced. Really, just the tutorials wouldn't exist. I will be fine. You shouldn't have to worry about me. You know? I just appreciate you guys watching. OnlyFans is also always an option. There it is. OnlyFans is always an option. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're showing faith in me, you know? All right. Yeah, but they're going to be, dude, this is going to be the most high pressure release of Football Manager they've ever done. FM25 is the biggest technical and visual advancement in the series for a generation. We simply cannot compromise the delivery of this crucial juncture in Football Manager's history by rushing to release in November. I'll add the extra sentence here. So instead, we're rushing to release in March because that's the end of Sega's fiscal year. On to the next paragraph. Of course, this is not where any of us expected to be 7 weeks out from release. I believe that. I don't believe they were actively scamming people. I don't believe this was like malicious and then they knew like the decision. I don't think the decision makers knew how not ready the game was when they announced the release date for November 26th. I don't think they knew. And then I think somebody peeled the curtain back and was like, look at it! Look at it! And they were like, oh, oops. Oopsily poopsily. In the spirit of our studio's values, we always consider the bigger picture. And the bigger picture here is that we need this additional time to deliver the game. Very well worded, actually. Shout out to the marketing team there. For the large number of you that have already pre-ordered the game, we thank you very much for your trust and support. That's a tough sentence. Given the delay, however, should you wish to claim a refund, please contact your real... Nice! Nice! Amidst the darkness, there is a candle. They're offering refunds for pre-orders. That's another indication that they did not do this maliciously. They just did this recklessly. Choose your poison. Marketing team sacked. Dude, the marketing team is probably the group that has the least reason to be sacked after all this. Something you noted is missing from our announcement on the 30th of September was a mention of advanced access on PC and Mac. We can confirm advanced access will be available ahead of the new release date. Well, that's bold. All right. When we are confident in how long the period will be, we will update you first opportunity. The new gameplay reveal will also now move to the end of January. So they're going to start doing gameplay reveals at the end of January. Bro, they're going to get cooked in every reply for like years because of this. Every single time they tweet something, there's just going to be a bunch of people in the replies like, can't wait to play this game after GTA 7 comes out. Well, Elder Scrolls is going to be great. I might play that to warm up for FM25. You know, like those sorts of jokes. Like, it is going to take them years to build back up the trust that they flambéed here. A nice, crisp saute. We're intensely aware this will massively disappointing. We share that disappointment and are extremely sorry. Thank you for reading and your patience. It means the world to us as we continue to work on creating a new era for Football Manager. I mean, I don't know what the marketing team is supposed to say. There's really no way to cushion this in any way. You know what I mean? There's no way. Sorry, Surge Bites. I'm with you now. What'd you say? Surely, a happy make way would be a scrap FM25, release a data update, but they can't do that. Right? Think about this. Right? Like, so if I'm a YouTuber, right? Let's just, in a hypothetical world where I'm a YouTuber, let's say that I don't release a video for a month. Well, all of a sudden, the entire financial structure of my business is going to break down because we have all of these editors that you know and love, whether it's Tom, who's right there, or Reese, or Joe, who does the shorts, or Elizak, who does the thumbnails, right? Like all these guys. Gadget, who works on the Zealandism of the live channel, right? All the boys, JRicky, all the guys that work with us, right? The entire pay structure and the entire way we've set up our business expects a certain amount of inflow in order to run our business. The business is set up expecting a certain amount of inflow to be able to fund that business. Football Manager is going to be set up the same way. Where, like, if you just don't release a game for a year, you are firing people. And they are also, I don't know exactly how this works, under contract with Sega. Sega owns them, not in like oh, bro, they own you. Like, they actually own them. And so Sega, I'm sure, in part of this deal, we're like, hey, we own you, we're funding you, but you need to release a game every year. That's like part of the deal. They have a publisher that could eat some costs. Yeah, but what's the pro to that? Because the idea for Football Manager here was that they had a team on the side that was developing the game for you. I'm assuming everything, dude. There's no information out there, forecast. So yes, we are trying to use what little information is publicly available to figure out what is happening. I don't blame Sega for not wanting to eat costs. Sega owns SI and expects a game to be released every year that makes them money. I don't follow Peter Crouch. Oh, I'll change that. I should follow Peter Crouch. I don't know why I'm not following Peter Crouch. It's ridiculous. Working in the game. Wait, somebody just said something important. I'll pull that up. Said, where were you? Working in the games industry myself, you hit the nail on the head with publishers. Remember, it's their money. Yeah, it's all Sega's money. I'm assuming Sega agreed with this. How do I get this to go away? How do I get this to go away? Why can I just look at chat without it blocking a word when I actually hover over a chat message? How do actual Twitch streamers do this? I blame whoever made the logo. Yep, it's their fault. It's always been there. Don't hover, but I want to highlight it. And if I highlight it, do you know what I'm... Don't look at chat. Ah, they use Chatterino. I don't know what that is. Good to know. How bad's EA Sports FC? I don't know, dude. I haven't played that game outside of playing against my friends since like 2016. I should get Chatterino. I think I have it on my phone because of you, Nim. I'm going to be honest. I think I have it on my phone because of you. Am I going to dox myself? I'm downloading it. About to get rickrolled. I can feel it in my bones. You played and won a tournament for EAFC? I did. That's just because I'm a gaming god with just overwhelming raw sex appeal. I played a lot of EAFC, obviously. Okay, how do I... Accounts. Add. Do not show on stream. Right, got it. Got it! Dude, it's asking for permission to do everything. That makes me a... Nam, you use this, right? Here, I'll give you even more forehead. You want more forehead? They're fine? Okay. What am I doing? Shut up. What am I doing? I have no idea what's going on. Paste login info. I did that. How's the forehead treating you guys? You doing okay? You usually don't get this much forehead content. No, Zoltan, we looked up the fiscal year for Sega. It's the end of March, which is conspicuous. New gen faces look alike. Thank you. Me feel this way, my girl. Yeah, we're talking about my... I think I got it, chat. I think I got it. I think I've got Chatterino absolutely cooked. Oh, I think I got it. This is chat. This is chat right here. Look at that. Yeah! Go Zealand! Yeah! Let's go. He's a streamer. Yeah. Sweet. Well, I can zoom it in a little bit. Hell yeah. No, chat, I think we're going to need to go on a professional streamer arc now. That is my opinion. We're going to need to go on a professional streamer arc now. I am taking applications from various games, from various gaming communities. You know, we could go a couple of different directions with this. You know, I could become, you know, an XQC. I'll stream 15 hours a day. fold myself into my chair and just watch TikToks. We could start playing Minecraft. We could start playing Minecraft. Try and become a Minecraft streamer. We can play EAFC. I could shave the sides of my head, get an entire sleeve of tattoos, and, just start yelling at 12-year-olds over the internet. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Roblox, are there Roblox streamers? I don't even know. I could go in the direction of NMP LOL, and just start like cooking in my kitchen. I don't really know what he does. I don't really know what he does. Oh, do IRL streams in New York? I could become a VTuber. I could join FaZe and just do those streams where there's like 15 people you don't know in the background and they're all just like hanging out, And you don't even really know what's going on. There's just things happening. I could get an inflatable pool and put it in here, which is a little dangerous because one of my computers is on the ground, but live a little, I think that's also a possibility. I could try to do 1,000 backflips. Joke's on you. I can't do one. So I can tie the world record for the least backflips done in a year, in a day. I can do that. Zed Streamer Awards win. What do you mean, man? We're our own little corner of Twitch. You think the Streamer Awards are ever going to be like, yo, what if we put like sports games in? No. Stream the marathon? I'm not going to lie to you. I thought about it. But I was worried I wouldn't be able to finish. And I was right. I barely didn't finish last time. I could be a mukbang streamer. It's time for us to go mainstream, chat. Football Manager has forsaken us. It is time for us to become a mainstream Twitch stream. It is time. Henny, thank you for the prime. Can I crash my car? What was that noise? Oh, is that Henny? Is that the... I don't really know what's going on with this. That's definitely... What is... Wait, I think it happens every time you guys at me. Stop! What is happening? Chat. Calma, chat. Calma, chat. Clearly that's not it, because the ping's not going off every 5 seconds. Can't make me. React to the news. We've been message Ludwig from the video games. I've actually walked by him twice at various parties at TwitchCon. Seems like a cool guy. He's always wearing Crocs. I really like Ludwig's vibe. I feel like I'd be friends with Ludwig in a non-parasocial way. Just seems like a good dude. Box a streamer. Like, can I start beef with Danny Aarons? Who did I ratio? I ratioed somebody. I ratioed a FIFA streamer really bad recently. What is he? Stop with the noise. What is this noise? When did I ratio Fox Sports? I don't remember doing that. I ratioed a FIFA. Stop! Can I not close it? If I tab out of it, does it make that noise? Are you serious? Chat! No! Chat! You guys could make a song out of this or something. You know, it actually has a certain ambiance to. Okay, that's going to drive me absolutely insane. How do I stop that? Highlights remove sound. Thank you. Yeah. Try it now, man. Try it now. What's up? Now it doesn't beep. You fancy chatters. RDF gang's here. Oh, what's up, RDF? Thanks for raiding in, man. I hope you had a good stream. I mean, I know you didn't because we're all talking about the same thing, right? Zoras, thank you for the prime. So in summary, I need to write a thesis on this. I mean, we'll probably make a YouTube video about it, right? Oh, yeah, wait, sorry. Who did I ratio? It was somebody about loans. That's too far, but Shauna Games is a FIFA YouTuber. She said if you play with loans on FC25, you piss sitting down. And I said, well, hold on just a second there, Buster. What's this about loans? That was what happened. I was trying to remember what happened. That was what happened. Okay. But I don't think I could box Shauna Games. She is a girl, right? And that would not, so she would probably beat me up, and we can't be having that, We can't be having that. We can't, no, I don't want to, she would beat me up. Equal rights, equal fights. No, somebody told me I should box a YouTuber. Like, we're talking about how we need to go mainstream with our stream now. We need to go mainstream, and then one of the things people are doing, they're all boxing each other. No, but this is insane. I can't believe this is real. I can't believe it's real. Toast Shoko, thank you for the 8 months. You know what I find really funny about that? I don't really know who she is. We're not like friends or anything, but I follow her from something I don't even know when, right? And that's probably why I ended up seeing the tweet in the first place. And I dropped that ratio, like I replied to her tweet and dropped the ratio and everything, and she definitely saw it and still doesn't follow me. So it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. I didn't notice at all. It's totally fine. She's probably looking at her phone like, what the Yeah. L Riz there. Wii Sports. Dude, that Wait. We should have a YouTube boxing thing, but it's Wii Sports Boxing. That would be so screw renting out a big stadium to do YouTuber boxing. Just play on Wii. Yeah, I'm sitting here eating potato chips. Doing that. Let's see what Reddit has to say about this. I haven't even read this yet. At this point, just surely just take the full year off and release FM26. They can't do that. I mean, I'm sure somebody says that. Is it possible they're somehow forced to publish a game for this season? Maybe some sponsorship contract says that they simply have to do so. Yes, that's totally possible. 100%. In a weird way, this is good news in the sense that I don't have to keep putting off my new save and can just stick to FM24. That's very true, honestly. Miles can fly. You think Miles is uncanceling his trip to the United States? Do you think there's still time for him to uncancel his trip to the United States? Because he said he was canceling his trip to the United States so that he could focus on getting the game out by November 26th. But now that they've got all this time because it's coming out in March, do you think he can go? Should we say he probably never canceled it? Can you protest him at the end? That would be psychotic. You're like waiting at the airport for Miles with signs like, "Give me Football Manager with graphics." Like many, I didn't think the game was ready, but I'm shocked at it being delayed 4 months. It must have been in a terrible state, and I wonder about the knock-on effects for further releases. Most reasonable Redditor right here. This encapsulates a lot of the points. Like, clearly we were right to think that the game wasn't ready and something was wrong, but it's also shocking to hear that it is so far from being ready that it's been delayed to March. It must have been in a terrible state. I agree. I think the end result of this, is that, no, I think we had a meeting. I think there was a meeting, like maybe a progress report meeting, and it went so. I'm trying to imagine what has to happen behind the scenes for them to announce a release date on November 26th and then come back a week later and be like, actually, March. Let's say there's a progress meeting. Put yourself in this position. And they give a giant PowerPoint presentation, and it goes horribly. And basically, in the progress meeting, they sit down and they go, "It's just not going to be ready." I heard they watched your last video and panicked. There you go. That was it. They watched my last video and they panicked. I knew it. I knew it. Dang it, man. And they have this whole meeting with the PowerPoint presentation and everything, and then they decided that they had to delay it. The knock-on effects are going to be huge. People aren't focusing on this as much. There's not going to be a normal Football Manager release for years. Years! Years! They will not have one normal Football Manager release for years because of this. Maybe QA did the final testing and the match engine had too many bugs to fix them all. I mean, that's possible. All concerns were actually founded. Just sack this year off and give us FM26 when you're ready. That everybody's perfect world, that's basically it. He said the SI technical director said something strange in a video yesterday with Unity about just transferring some of the old code over. I mean, I don't know how coding works at all, so I don't even pretend to understand how, like, transferring the stuff over. Now, I have a couple of ideas. I have a couple of ideas of different things that I've wanted to do in Football Manager for a while that maybe we could do now. But I'm not kidding. I might try and branch out and do some more, like, actual, I'm going to be a Twitch streamer type streaming. If you guys would indulge me on that. I'm not, I love, playing Crusader Kings and whatever. But we might, I've got the IRL backpack. I do have a kitchen. I might try some, some actual Twitch streaming. We'll see what, maybe this is our time. We've got such an awesome community here. Maybe it's time for us to go, crack into they're going to start putting us on the posters at TwitchCon, you know what I mean? Diversify the portfolio, Hot tub streams, yes. Book it, hot tub streams. In terms of Football Manager stuff, I mean, sure, I'm not sure how much I'll enjoy it, but I'll check it out for sure. I mean, I am kidding. I'm like half kidding. But we're gonna just be trying some stuff. How about handball manager? I don't know, that's a big step out. I won't support until there's a sub goal for a hot tub stream. I like you. You've got attitude. Jumping jacks? What's the jumping jack world record? I start playing like only up and stuff. I don't know. I've been in my own corner of Twitch for so long. No, okay. Here are a couple of my ideas for Football Manager. One, I've been talking to my brother. All right, and this is the first time I've ever said this publicly. It has been discussed that there could potentially be a brothers network save in which I would challenge my brother in Football Manager and he would start streaming. That has been discussed. That would be, that has been discussed. So that is one idea for Football Manager. Streams and content and stuff that I've been cooking. So I've been ditched? Dude, we're still playing the network save, Ben. We're still playing the network save. You're not getting out of the network save. I'm beating you right now. I'm not leaving that. Adler destroys. He's very good at the game. Some of the tips that I use in tutorials actually come from Adler. I just distill them down. The bro network game. Yeah, it's just a shadow. That, and there have been preliminary discussions held with various people that have taken an interest in Football Manager recently about maybe doing something too. And then potentially combining all of that into one very large online Football Manager league with a lot of different creator people in it. Imagine Adler gets more views than me. Deserves it, dude. Deserves it. Deserves it. So all of those things have been bounced around for Football Manager. That's just specifically in Football Manager content. But I also want to tell you guys something else. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm just telling you the future stuff right now. For 6 months or so, I have been working and funding the development of a very good watch-along setup for matches. And at some point, I believe in the next month, we will begin every weekend of FM25. I'm the man behind Football Manager 25's failure. You found me. I've been funding the development of, and they just go, of FM25. No. Basically what it is we're creating a really professional kind of auto updating overlay that we will be able to plug into matches, and we will be able to do very professional, awesome looking watch alongs. Now, if you guys don't know, let me see if I can get the webcam up here. That's my hand. So we have a big TV in this room. There is also, if you turn this way, a couch kind of behind me. And so we're going to put cameras up on that wall and turn the rest of this room into a watch-along studio. And that watch-along, yes, it is casting couch, but that's only Monday through Fridays. And basically, we will be able to do serious long-term watch-alongs. My plan is to basically every weekend that I'm in town be like these are the matches we're watching this weekend, and I'll just get up early and we'll do those watch-alongs. Yeah. Ever thought about actually managing a real team? Maybe for a YouTube video, but being a coach is not something I want to get into. I'm still working on what I want to call it. But basically, you know, Champions League matches will be able to have really cool, detailed watch-alongs. Like a Soccer Saturday, but good. I've never watched Soccer Saturday, but that's what Surge Bites said. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, Indonesia's beating Bahrain. Indonesia's got a shot at the World Cup, chat. I'm going to be honest. Indonesia's got a shot at the World Cup. Australia needed to win, and they went behind 1-0 today, but they did manage to win. South Korea beat Jordan. Uzbekistan and Iran drew, which is a good result for Uzbekistan. Indonesia's taken the lead against Bahrain, which is a huge 3 points for Indonesia to pick up because that would give them their first win in 3 matches. They did manage a draw against Australia. But if Indonesia's going to make it interesting, this is the 5-pointer. Sorry, the 6-pointer between them and Bahrain. Qatar beating Kyrgyzstan. North Korea absolutely mudded. Han Kwang-song, the North Korean wonder kid, missed a penalty. Oh, no. Han Kwang-song. He missed a pen, bro. The North Korean wonder kid missed a pen. I don't think the deer leader's going to like that one very much, bro. I don't think the deer leader's going to like that one very much. Oman is cooking with the sauce right now. They lost their first 2 qualifying matches, which was a big surprise. But they are toasting Kuwait to get themselves back in the qualifying picture. Shout out to them. Then we have Iraq, Palestine, and Saudi Arabia. Oh, yeah. Saudi Arabia, Japan. Hello. Really is the group of death here. You've got Saudi Arabia, Japan, and Australia all in this group, and only 2 teams can automatically go through. That's pretty wicked. It means one of Saudi Arabia, Australia, and Japan is going to be on the outside looking in. And I'm going to fill you in on something. It's not going to be Japan. They played 2 matches. They have a plus 12 goal difference with no goals allowed. Yeah. Japan is the best team in Asia. I don't think it is even remotely up for debate that Japan's the best team in Asia. They won the Asian Cup, right? Wow. Qatar won it. Are you serious? I mean, I know I was following this at the time, but Qatar actually won it. Again. Yeah, I know Palestine made the last 16. Tajikistan made the quarterfinal. Jordan made the quarterfinal. There was some fun stuff that happened. Indonesia made the last 16. Hat trick with 3 pens, was it? Oh my God, yeah, it was. It was Akram Afif got a hat trick with 3 pens. I think I remember making a video about that. I think at least 2 of them were obvious penalties, so it wasn't like it was super turbo rigged for Qatar. But for some reason, Qatar is only able to play well in the Asian Cup. They do not play particularly well. I mean, if you look at the qualifying group, they're currently, this would be their first win in 3 matches in World Cup qualifying. And yet they are the 2-time reigning champion of Asia. Riddle me that. Pafif. Akram Afif. Call him bro. Pafif. But what are your like, I feel like we've gone through this. What are your final takeaways from this? What are your final my final takeaways for this? I can't believe that it's gotten to this point. I think now that they're at this point, they made the right decision, because if they'd actually gone forward with releasing a game in November that apparently needs until March to finish, it would have been a death nail for people's faith in them. They would have put out a game that was totally not worthy of the brand or them or us buying it. It's better to not launch a terrible game. But they have sowed this for a long time. And now this announcement kind of peels back the curtain for us to be able to see how much of a struggle this has been for them. This is a major, major flop, and there's no other way to look at it. This is a major flop. They did it to themselves. They shot themselves directly in the foot. They did it to themselves, and it is a brutal flop. You can't really say this to Shog after the complete lack of previews, news, and screenshots or any visibility in the game. Question is, will it become a regularity? Buying FM25s gives you not even 9 months to play before the next one arrives. Guess I have much more time to teach tiki-taka to my Swedish team. Yeah, fair. Very FM answer. Very, very football manager way to end the answer. This is another good point. You never really see sports games delayed. You know? The only other example anybody can think of is Championship Manager 03 when they moved to the 2D engine. Yeah, but I feel like if they've been working on this for 5 years at least, then they probably would have noticed that was going to be a problem by now. Like, the amazing thing to me is that they were working on this for 3 years or whatever. Let's assume that they decided in 22, I don't know exactly when, that it was going to be FM25, that when they like actually transitioned. They'd already been working with it for years, and they just really failed at projecting out how much of a challenge it was going to be. They completely failed. They completely failed at it. Doesn't mean FM25 is going to be a terrible game. The funny thing is, FM25 almost has to be amazing to make everybody forget about what has just happened. I'm going to go get some water. That was a tough comment. Obviously, don't know if that was, that was a tough that's a bit of a got him right there. That is a bit of a got him. Timelines were always tight, and as rightly pointed out by many of your recent comments, we were simply rushing too much and in danger of compromise. Well, I guess I'm going to do another couple save your saves on Football Manager 24. That's for real. This person's walked into a point that I actually hadn't thought of yet. I think they made the right decision given the circumstances, which I think is true. But it's weird to essentially have to be told to do this by the broader fan community, given that we can assume they were not going to do this when they announced the roadmap and release date. Here's my question to you. All of you, right there. If the reaction to their initial announcements was positive, or at least not overly negative, do you think they would have just released the game in November? I'm like 50-50 on that. if their initial roadmap and everything came out and it was generally just like, no, we'll wait and see, would they have released the game? Because this quote they pulled, I mean, obviously we read the statement, but this quote they pulled, as rightly pointed out by many of your recent comments, we were simply rushing too much and in danger of compromising our usual standards. Said, no, it's an excuse. Okay. You know, I could kind of believe that. Do a poll. Do we believe in democracy here? Probably. Yeah, I don't disagree with this. Marketing jargon. I don't disagree with that. Some hardcore marketing jargon. Probably an internal debate at how to do it. I'm on the fence on that. It's a very interesting point that they kind of had to be told to do it. Do we believe in democracy? I like how some people said yes and some people said no. I think the community caused them to reflect and then reach that decision. So that's kind of an in-the-middle answer, you know? I think that's kind of an in-the-middle answer. The issue with using this excuse is there's a higher expectation when it does come out. I was saying this, Barrett, when I was reading the statement. They're like, well, we just felt like we were kind of, there was too much pressure going around. I'm like, the pressure has been turned up so high now. Oh, that's another good point. No, I don't think it was because pre-orders were down. I'm sure that contributed to the larger picture. What's up, Dad? What rosters do they release with in March? Current rosters are probably January transfer rosters, right? North Korea scored! The Fighting Kim Jong-uns with an equalizer in the 86th minute through Jong Il-gwan. Praise the dear leader. Keep the dream alive. The DPRK. 2 draws from 3 in World Cup qualifying. Take that, United Arab Emirates. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate the 3 years. Thanks for supporting the stream. Whoa. It's actually the Fighting Dear Leaders. The Uns. Well, they're called the Uns for short. Yeah, you don't see, sometimes you don't have the ability to say Kim Jong-un all, it's a mouthful. Wait, did Pez change engines in a yearly cycle? Is that what happened to Pez? Three years or 4 Twitch babies? That's true, Happy Death. That is like the zenith of that. That is like the zenith of it. Rough Oz, thank you for the 15 months. Thanks for supporting the stream, man. The poll's 50. Wait, there's a poll going on? Would they have released the game? Oh, the poll ended at exactly 50-50. Well, I'm glad we could settle that with democracy. Would they have released the game if reaction was more positive? Poll split 50-50. And somebody else was talking about, well, they probably noticed the pre-order numbers were down. I don't know if that's, true necessarily. Classic democracy? Yep. We need a golden goal. We need a democratic golden goal. If only we had an electoral college. All right, everybody sort yourself by continent in the chat. Figure out what continent you're voting from. And then if you get one more vote in that continent, then you win the whole continent. All right? That's how it works. Hufflepuff. So close, man. Good effort. Good try. Your basement. Good. I'm glad we could sort ourselves by continent so we could set up a chat electoral college to really figure this out. They need to give a squad update to 24. They should. They should give an official squad update to 24. The only reason they wouldn't do that would be if there's some sort of licensing reason that they can't. Yeah, I mean, I knew once I saw this that it was going to be an absolute war zone down here. But yeah, a lot of people are calling for Miles' job, dude. I don't know how game development, like game leader stuff works. I don't know if like Miles has been there for so long. I don't even know if his seat can even heat up, or like I guess Sega would be the one that could try and heat it up. But as far like, yeah, he is the company. Does he own like SI? I actually don't know how any of this works. This basically comes down to a giant failure in product management. Somebody said RIP FM YouTubers. Zealand's been playing CK3 and a few other different games. I think he's been successful at it. A few other FM streamers on Twitch have been doing F1 Manager. Hey, at least the network game might be extended. Nice. Also, thanks. Normally the Reddit hates me. I'm surprised. Can't kill me if you're already dead, mate. The unkillable Dr. Benji. No, but I'm curious to know, like, if it's the sort of position where Miles would have, like, a seat warming up under him after this. But yeah, a lot of people are like calling for them to release 26, but that's just never going to happen. Like, delay it all the way to 26. And I'll be honest, I'd rather play it in March than November of next year, right? I just think that, you know, if you're not a YouTuber or a streamer that plays the game, what's the point of buying a game that comes out 6 months after the last game, you know? What the hell's the point? Miles isn't a director. He is the studio director of Sports Interactive. So technically he is a director. Dance, thank you for the 2 years, man. I appreciate you supporting the stream. No, look, they made the right decision in the circumstances. What they messed up was everything before making the right decision in the circumstances. We'll be clear on that. They just made a bunch of terrible decisions leading up to this point. He owns no shares. How do you know that? I'm scared the next two games are going to be bad. I think FM25 will probably be pretty good since they've delayed it so much, but it's possible it won't be. Because, I mean, we cracked the code that it's like the fiscal year is expiring. You know? They're just fitting the release of the game inside the fiscal year. It's just bad. Bad practice, man. It's absolutely going to be buggy. Yeah, it's going to be buggy. And in the meantime, Football Manager is just going to get cooked and 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 cooked. And it's going to get cooked some more, and it's going to get cooked some more, and then they're going to get cooked some more. There is going to be an unrelenting wave of pressure, right? On Football Manager, on Miles, on literally anybody that works there and in whatever part of the game they happen to be working on. There is going to be an unrelenting pressure on them until they get to March. And if the game that they release isn't great, then they're going to hear it. And the people are going to have a lot of ammunition for that. This is a significant betrayal of trust. I mean, Football Manager is always so anal retentive about, like, well, we haven't announced a game for next year, and, like, we haven't set a date for the game. They came out and set a date for the game and then blew past it, right? Which is even weirder for them than for most people, because they're always so tight to the vest about, like, well, we don't quite know what we're going to do with the other game and everything. But there's really not much more information to go on. This is going to have a knock-on effect for the game for a couple of years in terms of the way the game is developed. And, yeah, Football Manager just logistically, sometimes you just make a really bad decision. And, the roadmap's cooked. There's no way the roadmap's not cooked. There is no way the roadmap isn't cooked. Like, this roadmap, we're in the week of October 7th right now. Minus 10% scheme success chance. Nice. Yeah, they didn't just blow past it. I've calmed down. I have calmed down. This is a famous day in the history of Football Manager, and it is one that I believe all of us will not forget. Yeah, this is a week that a day that we will not. It's the day that Football Manager became a lot more like every other gaming company. But I mean, EAFC doesn't do this. You know what I mean? When will it go out? March 2025. We don't know an exact date yet. A day that will live in infamy. Thank you, Mr. Roosevelt. Evening, Cameron. Have you heard the news? Yeah, neither do they. No, there isn't an exact date the game's going to come out. It'll probably be later in March if I had to guess. EA releases a broken game every year. Look, I'm not saying EA are the heroes here, but the game does come out every year, kind of on time. Dude, honestly, the difference between SI and EA would be that EA would have just released the game anyways and dealt with it. So maybe, SI's not gone full EA here, because EA would have just released the game and then dealt with it. SI made the best decision in the circumstances, but my goodness, they just butchered this. Butchered this. My point is that yearly releases for sports games are stupid and they shouldn't happen. That's my point. My final resting point. Everybody called me a madman. But after all of our investigating, all the rabbit holes we've gone down in the 2 hours we've been talking about this, yearly sports games are dumb. And they discourage gaming studios from trying to make meaningful improvements. They do. Release a new game every few years with, I don't care how you want to do it, subscription, DLC. Oh my God, Bahrain scored. Three minutes after the match was supposed to end. Oh, Indonesia. Oh, Indonesia, you had the points. Oh, this is a 6-pointer in the World Cup qualifying group. Whoever won it had a legit chance, and now they've drawn. Indonesia's conceded 3 minutes outside of the stoppage time. We are so Bahrain. That puts Bahrain back ahead of Indonesia in the table right there with that one goal. That keeps Bahrain in the 4th spot, and Indonesia is now going to get 3 draws from 3 qualifying matches unless there's something crazy dramatic on the way. I'm in denial right now. Nice. Wow. Indonesia got FM'd. I don't even know, man. That's insane. Australia's happy. Yeah, they beat China, but everybody's beating China. Could probably get my local team to beat China if I wanted to. Macwell in the mud. Is he rooting for Indonesia? He's a Vietnamese fan. I feel like he doesn't like Indonesia. All build up to the big clash tonight, Gibraltar versus San Marino. That is a big clash. If Gibraltar loses that match, San Marino actually has like sole control to try and get promoted up to, what is it, C or something? The Southeast Asian Brotherhood. He made a video about Indonesia. We're blaming him. Wait, really? He made a video about Indonesia? Oh, he did. Literally called it the rise of a sleeping giant. Nice. Well, the rise has been stunted a little bit there, brothers. The rise has been stunted there a little bit. Good evening, cuties. It was all Macwell. It was all Macwell. Like your grown man cry. That's good. When it rains, it pours. Oh my God. When it rains, it pours. That's painful. I'm just glad somebody still remembers Ketut Setiawan. Keeping the old Football Manager saves alive is important. Even Bordeaux's, dude, Bordeaux's the college football YouTuber. I friggin' love him. He plays Football Manager too. Just don't release a game in this yearly cycle and drop a better polished one next fall. He's got the same take, but I know for a fact for them it's impossible. I like Football Manager has typically been very well run and on time in terms of when the game comes out. And I'm honestly in shock. I'm in shock that this happened. I'm in shock that this happened. This guy figured it out. They probably showed the pre-release to Sega and got told no, but due to financial licenses and stuff, they still have to release it within the financial year. I actually didn't think about that. That the financial licenses would... Like, maybe it's not even Sega. Maybe their licenses are like, yeah, we promise to release one game every year. And their licenses say that. Take it they're going to charge us 5 months worth less. No shot they're going to discount FM25 because they're going to need all the money they can get from the sales of FM25 to try and not have people be angry about it. Feel like FM has one of the most loyal fan bases and they're abusing it. Football Manager does have a very militant fan base. I mean, a lot of games do. I don't think Football Manager's crazy. Love this dude's profile picture, by the way. Love that. Dude's name's Pikachu Biceps as well. Everything about this guy's vibe is just 100%. We had Miles Jacobson asking us to buy the game a week ago, knowing damn well this is the current state. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, knowing the way bureaucracy works, I don't know if Miles was actually aware of the state of the game, given the way they were talking about it. Real reputation killer? If FM25 comes out and it still sucks, it is a real reputation killer. People will never trust Football Manager again the way that they did. If FM25 comes out in March after all this and it's bad and it has a bunch of bugs and glitches that they have to spend the next couple months patching, this is a real reputation killer. For the next couple of years, Football Manager and SI are going to be trying to recover from this. Will they be able to? Yes, I think so, but there's also really, we were going to do our first merch drop in coinciding with the release of the game. But now I think I'm just going to do it. Now I think we'll just push it out like before Christmas or something. Because it's been ready. We just we were going to do it in coinciding with the release of the game. No, it's not. We're not going to do it in March. It's been ready and I just want to get it out. It's very cool. Just drop it today. It's not ready, man. I pre-ordered FM25 and all I got was this stupid shirt. Only if you buy the Zealand merch, you know what I'm saying? Or not. It's really fine either way. Someone made the point that it could have been Sega pushing November harder than SI. Yeah, I don't. The thing is, I don't know how much Sega's involved in the actual game development. They're just, they're just overseeing it. They're the ones that are in the pocketbook. I just hate we have to speculate so much. Yeah. But I think the reason that we are left to speculation so much is that Football Manager itself doesn't know. Football Manager itself doesn't know. They don't even know when the game's going to be released in March, or else they would have told us a day. I mean, they did say there was going to be an early access period. Oh. We've spent 2 hours breaking down the Football Manager situation. It's time to crusade some kings. This is what we've been streaming the last week or two. If you're not up to date with how this game works or what's going on, it's awesome. We are that guy right there. That's my wife. That's my son. And we've become the greatest outlaw mercenary army in the world. Time to make the dream work, baby. Time to make the dream work. I gotta switch my gaming category. Hold on. Wife reveal? Yes. She's actually quite strong. She has the Herculean trait, which is quite powerful. It's the sort of thing that happens when there's no realistic competition. Yeah, but I mean, every sports game doesn't have any realistic competition. There just obviously isn't an economic imperative for there to be realistic competition in yearly sports games. Every yearly sports game doesn't have any competition. It's very rare that they do, Crusader Kings is brilliant. I just started playing it a couple months ago. Yes, that is a true statement. Crusader Kings never hurts me like that. They just release a bunch of DLC. Where am I? Oh, I'm in France. God, why am I in France? Oh, I wanted to get involved in this whole Kingdom of France business. Olaf, thank you for the 43 months. Tossing in an A dad joke right there. That is a banger. That is an absolute banger. Olaf, you've delivered the goods. You have King Ali of the Umayyad Kingdom, which is France, but they're Catholic. Bit of a weird world we have right now. Tibet's got a conqueror queen. Except that queen died, I think, eventually. Bro, he's 50. Oh, okay. Oh, he's a conqueror as well. All right, Tibet's going to continue to try and unite the highlands over there. That's going to be spicy. I can go to war for a kingdom, no problem. That is something I'm allowed to do. I'm trying to work my way up to legendary figure so I can go to war for a... Oh, he's attacking the King of England? Does he have any gold? No. Does the King of England have any gold? I can help the King of England defend against an attack from Ireland. That's not going to be particularly weighted in the chat at all, right? Lotharingia, you up? Come on, there's got to be... This is Europe. There's got to be another war somewhere. It can't just be that war. There's no way. I could go down to Spain. These guys are always, you know, smashing into each other or something. Get the Catholics, the Muslims... Castile's hanging out up here. No. The big kingdom. Oh, you're fighting a war. Amir Yaqub. Who are you fighting? Oh, you're attacking somebody. I can help you win this war. This is no problem at all. I've got the troops. I can help you win this war. You just have to pay me all of that gold. 186? No, I don't like that. Because you have 436 gold. You're being a bit stingy about it. But I'll join his war anyways. That looks okay to me. High tier artifact delivery. I can imprison a couple of criminals. He's a witch. I don't really care about that. He's scheming against me. Oh, wait, I imprisoned him. All right, bit of a slow start. I accidentally imprisoned him. I didn't mean to. I meant to pardon him. So now I will release him with a hook. Sorry, gave the guards the wrong instructions. That's totally my bad. Let's go win this guy his war, shall we? Who am I fighting? These guys? Ooh. Ooh! Ooh, that's a big army. How does this guy have that army? What the hell? It's a child. Oh, he has 11,000 mercenaries. Okay. So that probably has something to do with it. How can he afford that? He has 826 gold. Why did I not ask to fight for him? Dude's so unbelievably rich. All right, well, let's get our army down there. You'll help out with this war. If we keep fighting in wars, you know, we got to destabilize regions. Got to crush this mercenary army. Oh, these are huge armies fighting in this war. They have bought so many mercenaries. I am the latest, greatest mercenary company that's been hired to fight this war, but have faith in me. I will deliver us from absolution. 11,000 mercenaries? For people that aren't familiar with this game, you have no idea how, like, unbelievably ridiculous that is. Cool, our cook has found some local French cuisine. I'm adding some Somali herbs to it because I'm a well-traveled man and I know that'll make the food taste good, and we're all set. Okay. So, oh no, my cousin died. Jamal. He died. Old age and all that. Okay, army. Oh, where are you going? The capital? That's fun. Can I join? I'll command my own men. Master Hamid the Wolf of the Rogues of Rasafun. We are unlanded, by the way. This is our camp. We have 7,000 men. We're mercenaries for hire. We are also highwaymen and criminals a lot of the time. But if you ever wanted to see what my mercenaries are capable of, our fighting force is exclusively well-trained troops. We don't have, you know, medieval levies or anything. We have elephants, horse archers, actual archers, 550 cataphracts, 100 catapults, some skirmishers, Varangian veterans, which are Viking infantry, Mubarisun, which are high-level Arabic infantry, and Huskarls, which are big kind of halberd-wielding Northern European infantry. We're going to delete their army very quickly. And now they're going to react to that and realize that they've been ambushed by maybe the best army on planet Earth. And I will await. I gained the trait wounded. Oh no. I've been wounded in battle. But then I lost it because my personal physician, Rasala Devi, is so good at her job. All right, I think we've taken care of business here. We have deleted their entire army in place and stack wiped them. Ah, somebody's trying to deny. They're trying to deny me lodging. I don't want to accidentally kill her, so I'll use my, I'll use my diplomacy to barter a good little pit stop. Okay, we took a bunch of people prisoner, and yet I can't do anything with it. All of the guys we took prisoner are bad. This guy I want to recruit. Oh, I can't. He's the captain of the mercenaries. We took him prisoner. That's fair. Why are you leaving? You were sieging the cap. Why did you leave? You had the cap. Oh, you fools. You idiots. You had the capital. You were sieging it down. Now why am I sieging this other stupid fort? I'm really sorry. I'm kind of bullying like a 4-year-old. Very sorry about that. The guy was totally going to win that war, too. Fatal apoplexy. My stooge Faraz has died. Well, who are we going to make fun of in the camp now? How about this 62-year-old infirm woman that's in my camp? Sounds easy. Very mature for me. Well, I mean, to be fair, the 4-year-old was trying to, attack his neighbors. We're going to keep him destabilized. He is a 4-year-old hunchback. Although he is not from Notre Dame. And so that is a little confusing. Can we make our army bigger? I'm actually at max size. You can use buildings and stuff to do it, but given the fact that I went for very specialty type troops, Dika come. Oh, my daughter just came of age. Dika Hirab. She's all right. She's all right. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I have twin daughters? I did. Totally thought one of them was a son. I thought Dika was a boy. I thought that was a boy's name. Sorry, catching up on Somali culture here. We've got 2 daughters that are awesome. Stewardship perk available. Cool, that's in my lifestyle tree. I am now avaricious. Nice. Gives me +4 stewardship and 25% boost to holding taxes. I might be the best character I've ever been in any game I've ever played. These are, I mean, look at like this is, my kids are quite good. This dude's literally a genius, and those are the numbers he's rocking with. Hamid the Wolf has turned into a god tier person, but the old age is starting to catch up to me when it comes to fighting, which is not great. His crossing could be better. Yeah. All right, I have that. We could go for Marshall. Yeah, we'll go Valor. We'll go Valor. We'll focus on a martial lifestyle focus. We're fighting in a lot of wars, and I plan to fight in a lot more wars. I'm trying to become a legendary figure and then capture myself an entire empire that I will then be able to consolidate because I'm worth a truly unbelievable amount of gold. Ah, King Godfrey of Frisia owes me gold. I'll take that. My follower that I imprisoned and then released pays me 10 gold, and we won the war. Sorry, I made a 5-year-old cry. Sorry. Sorry. Nothing personal. I just really wanted the money and the victory on the battlefield and everything. That's really what I just made a child cry. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Hey, we found provisions. Let's go visit town. I don't know what they got going on here. Howdy. I'm here with... Oh, this is Gwyncum Semaeus' daughter? I had no idea Gwyncum Semaeus had a kid. That's crazy. Okay. Cool. Thought I recognized the last name. There's a hooded figure in the bar. Oh, the mayor's getting ambushed. Interesting. We're hanging out in the bar. The mayor was visiting it quietly, and I'm able to talk these people out of ambushing this nobleman. I'm just a, perceptive genius. It's hard being this awesome all the time. Whoa, that dude is Lithuanian. Hello. We actually do have some Lithuanian in our bloodline, but I'm not going to get that guy. I'm going to get Bennett because he's got, now 33 diplomatic skill. Fine craftsman. Maybe I could just steal some supplies. Yeah, well, I can't steal some supplies because this dude's actually... Wait, what? Why can't I steal some supplies? My 34 intrigue, he has 8. Oh, Sidwell Cameus is the person that would have to do it. Okay, well, I'll just talk him into giving me some supplies so we'll be able to travel a little more. That'll be nice. Do a little artifact negotiating. Oh, how much gold are you paying? 182 gold for Boss Abdale's dagger or magnificent gold making. Those are, that is a good amount of money. That's a good amount of money for these artifacts. It's gotta be... I don't think I have anything for military. Actually, the Book of Somali Chivalry, I think, gives me a boost to martial lifestyle experience, and so that is a book I'm gonna crack open. That's a book I'm gonna read. Oh, I reloaded the game and now I can repair. Awesome, awesome. This is huge. Durability. Other way. So I have a couple of things that are starting to fall apart. The Travels of Saleh Rab, I can repair that for 75 gold. Thank you. The Regalia, 75 gold. Boss Abdale's Herbs and Plants. That's a very good read. Definitely want to keep Boss Abdale's book going. Maritime Trading Handbook. Don't really care. Don't really care about that. Irab, Lamellar, the Hirab, Lamellar Armor, and Gizpatric's Mace. Gizpatric's Mace is pretty sick. Do I want to keep these things? I don't think I need to keep them. Oh, no. There's a magnificent axe that I need, actually. More of an axe-wielding guy myself. Okay. I didn't know you play this game. I freaking love this game, dude. Kennard, thank you for the 7 months. The update today fixes the ability to repair artifacts. Oh, sweet. So that was the update that happened today. Shout out to Paradox Interactive for actually nailing that. Do I get prestige for finishing this? Not a lot. But I would get a lot of gold. Fighting corruption. I'm just kind of looking for wars, man. Oh, he's going to war. He's attacking King Lorenzo Romanese of Galicia. Wait, like... that Galicia? Well, I mean, the king of the Umayyad kingdom here, which is basically the king of France, going up against Galicia. See, they wouldn't be able to pay me a lot of money. They would only be able to pay me 67 gold. Where if this guy doesn't want to have to send his army down there, he only wants to pay me it's because he's going to win the war so easily. Yeah. He doesn't need the military assistance, so he doesn't have to pay me. You are attacking for the Holy Land of Bjarmia. Or a holy war for the Duchy of Bjarmia, but I have a feeling that is way the hell out of the way. And I would be right. There's no way I'm walking all the way over there, England. I don't know why you're fighting for all that. It's a little ridiculous. Ooh. No, wrong war. You are defending against Countess Agatha of Luxembourg. Now, if Countess Agatha's got some money, which she doesn't, she's also 10. So I have a feeling this has to do with her regent, the bishop, making some bad decisions. Germany's attacking Bavaria. Man, everybody's going to war. Love that for you guys. Bavaria's got some money, too. So, Germany, I am about to ruin your day. I will send my army up into Germany, and we will fight for Bavaria. You know, I actually might move the boys inland. We don't really do that much. But I could move to, let's say, the capital of Lotharingia. And that'd be fine. It says provisions would run out, which is not true. I have nearly 11,000 provisions, and this would just be 7,000. So I can actually customize this route, and we can go up through here. And then head on into Nancy. And I'd be down 8,000. Now, if I get rid of my mercenary guards, I'd be fine. And I can scout for talent and do some high-stakes bartering, which I think will make me some money. No, you fool. You go... Wait, not after. What if I just went before? What? Oh, no. Okay, what is happening? I just wanted to visit the mining settlement over here because I thought it would be cool. Yeah, that actually reduces the cost and reduces the danger. So I've set up our travel. We are traveling while we wait for them to accept our invitation to the war. We're going to bring our army up way closer. And we're going to go exploring kind of the inland areas. So the Cervin mining settlement. Deep mines of Cervenus mountains have been built to extract copper-based silver deposits there. Okay. Oh, King Godofrey, a man that I just helped out. No. Ardahan, my cook, just died. Of old age. I mean, that's the way to go in a camp. That is the way to go. The local captain. Oh, where am I? The military camps of Forez. That's the county I'm in. I quickly dismount and follow him through the latest siege equipment. I nod, appreciating the organized chaos I'm observing. Now, what would my lord like to do next? Renaud looks on expectantly. Well, he is a military engineer, so I could improve my marshal, potentially. Do some sparring or have him explain stuff to me. Or I could offer he joins me. I would like for him to join me. I want a siege commander on my team. I failed to convince the local duke that I wasn't just stealing his person, so... Wait a second. I just saw a pop-up. There's no way. I'm sorry. It's quite a nickname, is all I'm saying. It is quite a nickname. Adila Elbow High for my, the dwarf that I have in my camp. Adila Elbow High. Tough. You know, nicknames aren't always flattering, all right? It happens. Thanks for all the info. I love Z, so trying to learn more. Oh, I'm glad chat's been able to help you out, Zeben. About Crusader Kings? I love you. Feel free to ask any questions, dude. If I'm able to see them, I'll definitely try to answer. Wait, other people's pastures? Oh, it looks like, hey, big old bishop-looking dude, Adalbero of Lubin. The place is very competently run, although I do notice a couple of oddities that I would manage a bit differently. So it's a very prosperous and beautiful area. And I could maybe be friends with Count Ludolf, whose land I'm in. Sure. I will help improve. You know, I'll pass on a few ideas. All right, we've made it to the kingdom, the capital of the kingdom of Lotharingia, which is this kingdom right up here. We are at war against Germany, so we are going to... Well, first, I'm going to go burn some property, because you can take the man out of the crime, but you can't take the crime out of the man. So we are going to dispatch a small group to go burn some property up here, and we are also going to raise and rally our armies, even though they won't have commanders, because my camp is moving to burn this property. What do you want me to burn? A bustling tavern thronged with laughing punters. Okay. Countess Alice. This is the person. She's pregnant, actually. Really setting a good tone for her future child. 96% chance of success if we just rely on my own intrigue skill here. So there we go. Sweet. We burned a tavern and made 260 gold. It's what we do. We're very good at it. Okay. Bring them in together on the German border. We'll unite our forces and then walk in to fight them together. We have one of the finest private armies in the world. I believe we would be able to handle the Kingdom of Germany very well. All right, we'll unite our armies. We will then walk into the Barony of Lautern. All right, we're going to siege our way across this. So we are going to detach a sieging army. We need to get control over this barony to have operational control to go into deeper Germany. So that's what we're going to do. Don't want to run out of supply or anything. Oh, we have a chance to poach. But I'll ask for permission. He'll give me permission. The King of Lotharingia and I have no beef at all. Oh, do I have my siege guy? I have Jean. My boy, Jean. Where do you think he's from? Saudi Arabia? Nah, doesn't sound right. This ought to be interesting. Let's go take a look around town. Hanging out with my wife. Just seeing the local area. Ooh. Arnaud's a good fighter, but Agnes is quite the little spy. We'll invite Agnes to our camp. Let's have a look around the castle and maybe look for Ooh, hello. Dude's robust. That is a win. That is a genetic trait that can be passed down. Ingerond. He's also a competent commander and fighter. Hey, I have a few daughters. I'm interested if you'd want to know something. I have a few daughters, and I feel like, oh my goodness, I can talk them into giving me provisions, and it's a lot. Hello. That is a lot of provisions. Okay, I do have, I've got a few daughters. We've got Ragia. That is true. Thank you so much, Sensei, for the Zealandism ad. Thank you for the 8 months. Plotter, thank you for the 5 months. Why don't you find pigs in the trees? Because they can't climb trees. Just feel like that landed even less with the drum kit. You're welcome. Brian, thank you for the tier 3 for 19 months, man. That is huge. I really appreciate you supporting the stream. Where do you find a tortoise with no legs? Where you left it. Technically, he's just scared, okay? He's afraid to come out of his shell. No commander on the troops? No, because we were on a mission. But I have married Regia to Agorond. You know, I just think he's made of the right stuff. We've done the marriage matrilineally, so all the kids born will be born into my house. The house of the Irabs. And Mayor Pear owes me 15 gold, allegedly. But we do want a siege commander down here on our actual siege. Bodyguard position vacated. Oh, he's become infirm, so he can't be a bodyguard anymore. I do like how it does that automatically. Ooh, our heavy infantry well, he was my heavy infantry captain, so that makes sense. Hussam, you are the new heavy infantry captain. Sia Kazim, Siakazm is no longer capable of doing it. I never appointed a new chief cook. How about Mohammed Tour? He's good at it. Bodyguard, we'll go with... Oh, my boy Sancho. Or how about Christopher Bayumid? He'll be my bodyguard. Azam and Christopher. Cool. Everybody else is still good at their jobs. We're not missing out on anything. Good to know. I think there's more property I can burn, isn't there? No? Just that one job? Okay. Uncover secret, eyes in the shadows. I think they're about to have a big ol' fight over here. We will see who wins it. Oh, are they walking over to fight me? Oh, that's a bad idea, Germany. You don't want to do that. That's a real bad idea. I was just going to chill over here. I was just going to do some light sieging. But if you really want to fight me, it is not going to go well for you. That's totally what they're doing. All right, let's get the army together on the siege. They don't like being attacked from two sides. They're going to try and knock me out. All right, command skill. I'll lead the men. Hamid the Wolf leads his men against the Germans. Yep, they're coming for me, and I think we're going to... Oh, we didn't actually take the castle in time. They are, however, going to get shredded, because there's no way Germany has an army, especially one that walks in piecemeal, that can fight me at all. So I just captured the Duke Markward, so that's pretty sweet. We can ransom that guy for a ton of money, and we won the siege, which also gives us gold. I will keep making my way towards the capital, which I think means taking this Bishforik. And then we'll just divide our army in half so that they can resupply themselves from the land we now control, from the fort we just garrisoned. And the siege is back on. I'm going to get myself out of the field so I can't get any diseases or anything, but... Thanks, man. I set my third fastest time in the 10K yesterday. It was actually pretty sweet. All right, let's get our army together. Let's get our army together on this point, and we'll get Hamid the Wolf back in charge. What's a good defensive point for us? Is that we want plains. That's plains. That's good. Suffering from aches and pains, but I paid for a bed so that we could rest up. All right, put me in the field. Hamid the Wolf is waiting for this army. Whose army is this? The Kingdom of Italy. They're allied with the Germans, and they're trying to knock me off because Germany senses the threat to its capital. Yeah, I don't think the Italians were ready for the smoke. Our army is unbelievable. It really is just dumb how good our army is. All right, we've taken this Bishforik. We've gotten some more prisoners potentially for ransom. Some dude named Ewo that they're willing to pay for. All right, in the meantime, I'm just going to keep walking my way to the capital. The Barony of Limburg's the next castle holding that we can capture here. The ransom is done. We've crushed both their armies, so... This is really just going exactly according to plan. And I've got a new marshal perk. Easy. Finish a siege, awards 20 times the holdings loot as provisions. That's good. I like that. I want that immediately. The baronies are pretty easy to take, and it'll build a little path for us. Areas we control until we take the German capital, which will probably just win us the war. Chief Taddy, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. What's my personal best now? For what? I ran a 10K in like 10-minute miles yesterday. That was awesome. Tell Zealandism I said what's up. You got it. I'll pass that along. We follow each other on Twitter now. Oh, I've got a couple of fun plans. I think we were talking about what we were talking about earlier is hey, I got the trade flexible leader. Let's go. But what we were talking about earlier was basically that, you know, I'm just going to become a mainstream streamer now. I'm just gonna start, streaming from my kitchen, doing like bake things. I'm gonna go hang out in Austin, Texas. I'm gonna watch TikToks for 12 hours. I'm going full mainstream streamer. Wow, that army had a lot of important people in it. Duke Lawrence. Are these ransoms? This is what's gonna pay for us conquering our own empire someday. Our unlanded band of rogues, Duke Lawrence and Count Arnold, have been ransomed back. My daughter Regia gave birth to a son. Well, that was freaking fast, dude. Wow. And, a deer actually ended up getting his father's strength. This is why we marry those types of people into the family. All right, now give me the capital. Surely we'll be able to take the capital now. I am in the German capital with my besieging army under the command of His Majesty Jean. Just some random excellent siege engineer who understands how to knock these walls down, baby. I have been to Austin before. I went there for a U.S. national team game. No, but I have a lot of fun plans for a lot of awesome stuff for stream. Let's go burn this property real quick. Hey, can we get the boys together and go burn this property? Oh, wow, that's cool. It makes me travel from the actual battlefield. That's interesting. Oh, there's a language barrier. Well, I speak basically every language. I speak 11 languages, so should be able to figure this out. 96% chance to burn down, a bird house. Muse, I believe they're called. For Countess Beatrix. Now, you remember, second pregnant woman I've helped commit a crime today. They're getting a little crazy, but we've successfully burned that down. We get our money. Very easy for us to do. A lowly delicacy? No, I'm not trying any local delicacies that could get me hurt. And my stooge died again. God. Who are we gonna make fun of in camp? Not Siakazm. No, I'm not gonna make fun of Siakazm. I'll make fun of... Who's dumb? Fella's not dumb. Oglob's a little dumb. We'll make fun of Oglob. His name's Oglob. He was born to it. Hey, what about that other ransom guy? Duke Marquard? They finally have the money to pay for Duke Marquard? It's Lord Farquaad's brother, I think. So we've successfully and sneakily burned a few properties. This siege will hopefully give us some people that we are able to ransom for a lot of money. They're sieging down here, too. I think they were more dealing with getting crushed in some battles, but little did they know that my army was just so talented it wouldn't matter. Oh, hello. They're on the move. Get the men into the siege. They're trying to defend the capital. They've raised up some elite troops. All right, unite. Unite under the command of Hamid the Wolf. We fight for glory to defeat the Germans in battle. And, well, one of my prisoners died. But hey, I just made a lot of money from helping out in that war. They didn't let me finish the siege. That kind of sucks, because I would have been able to take some people prisoner. I captured a different guy. Captain Walter, who's captain of the Thuringian Blades, who are a mercenary group they must have hired. I have to ransom him back. Duke Fulcard. We can do something with him. I don't know. I have nearly 19,000 gold. So in order for us to actually reach a point where we can create our own empire, I need to become a living or a legendary figure prestige-wise. I am halfway there from exalted among men. That will give me the Wait. Did the Umayyads just split? They did. King Ali died and his two sons took halves of it. Oh, there will be opportunity now. Oh, there will be opportunity now. That, or I could literally just become the King of France right now. We could just go to war and become the King of France, the Somali kings of France, if we wanted to. I could eviscerate this guy. He just inherited the throne. But, like, what? We were talking about how we wanted to go for an empire. But France is a pretty dang good kingdom, Can I just take the kingdom of where the kingdom of Romagna doesn't exist. Can I just attack the papacy? I could just become, like, just crush Rome. Wait for an empire title. Yeah, but I'm 56. I'm not getting any younger. You know, we got to avoid any accidents. We got to avoid getting too old. Oh, I just took the Swabian. I just took 2 famous weapons from them as well. In that war. In that siege. Yeah, unless I die soon. If I die soon, then it's all for naught. We could become the King of England, throw Ethelbert off. But he's fighting all of his wars around Finland, because that's where half the King of England's domain is for some freaking reason. Sweden, under King Friedrich Freyasson, they're fighting their own war. Lotharingia doesn't have any war. The Germans don't have any war. Lotharingia... Oh, they are fighting a war. Attacking the King of Galicia. I could help you win that. I got nothing going with Galicia, dude. Hanging out with Azam, my bodyguard. See if I can find anybody good. Oh, he's ill. I don't want to bring an ill guy into my camp. That just seems stupid. I'll bring Fulke in. He's a sneaky little Frenchman, Fulke. All right, let's check on supplies. Maybe I can talk my way into some supplies. I did talk my way into a little bit more supply. Any thieving contracts? No. Great gazelle hide. Well, I could sell that. I don't really have any need for a great gazelle hide. I think I just took that prisoner and then sold it. I took that in one of my sieges and then literally just sold it in the market. We'll find some disaffected soldiers and have us, have them join us. A couple of siege commanders, which is great. I'll take Bertrand. There's also Abu Bakr there, though, so shout out to Abu Bakr hanging out in Lotharingia. Okay, so what I could do is join King Berenger's war to try and take an artifact from the King of Galicia down in Spain. Could do that. Could try to become the King of Aquitaine. I don't know, man. If we took the Kingdom of France, we would literally own Paris. And the Empire of Francia would be... It would be before us. It would lay before us. And we'd have a mighty England to contend with and all this nonsense. Yeah, I've played EU4 and Hearts of Iron, or the other Paradox games I've played in Stellaris. Really, the only one I've missed is Victoria. I've not played the Victoria games. That, or we count on our ability to get to Legendary Figure. It's one of those, you know? Maybe we head on over to the Atlantic coast and we head to... Is that a church? That's church. That would take 10,000. So that's perhaps a bit long. Okay, what if I went more directly to the coast and just went to the coast and went to the capital of Aquitaine? That would be faster. And we would be able to do that. But there's so many important landmarks over here. Yeah, I'll do that and then join his war and we'll be able to sail our armies down. It'll be really easy. Okay, while I'm doing that, I would like to join your artifact war. Hi, because you'll pay me more. And I'll be able to win that war for you. We're moving our full camp to the west coast of France. So I can go join this stupid artifact war you've decided to fight and siege a couple of major capitals. Obviously, he inherited this war from his dad. He's only 9. His regent is a mayor who is the mayor of this title all the way down here, Yakuana. Interesting. Wonder what languages House Umayyad speaks now that they took the throne of France and converted to Catholicism. Can I do a hunt or something for prestige? That's actually a really smart idea. I should totally do that. I mean, I get prestige from winning battles and wars as well, which is why we're selling our sword as mercenaries at every opportunity. No, you guys don't have the money to ransom your boys, so... I can blackmail my daughter, which would be a very on-the-nose thing for me to do. Let's just mingle in the tavern. You know, I got here, we're gonna be here for a night. Clef is pretty good. She's pretty... All of these people are very good. I'll take Clef first. He's an accomplished commander. He's a good fighter. He's a Lombard, which means he's, you know, ethnically Indian, but he's also Italian. Small difference. And he's Muslim. It's interesting. Able bodies in the garrison. Oh my goodness, Archambault. Dude has an intelligence trait. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? We found a dude with an intelligence trait? I would like to marry him to Rishana. Matrilineally, of course, but that'll reinforce the intelligence and give us a chance at intelligent Amazonian children. So my daughters are being married off to these soldiers we're finding. Let's go back in. I'm going back into the pub for another one. This girl, very good. Celine. Very, very talented French nonsense operator. Oh, yay. Ambrose, very good at stealing stuff. This is my daughter. It looks a lot like my wife, honestly. She could steal us 9,000 provisions. She did. Ambrose pretty good at stealing. Okay. Time to actually go to war. Raise the armies. Fund their travel down to Castile. I want to fight the army they have. How much would that cost me? As one must. Oh, interesting. You've offered me land to stop fighting you. No! I have my eyes on bigger lands than yours, than becoming your vassal down here in this useless kingdom. I am sailing to a coast that will hopefully allow me to unite my forces and then crush the army of Galicia. That is our goal anyways, to crush the army of Galicia. That or we will siege our way in. Okay, we are sailing the Northeast Atlantic. I'm sitting around the map table with Shah Nawaz and Bertrand discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Shah Nawaz bangs his fist on the table and loudly proclaims we should charge the enemy directly and crush them with the sheer might of our armies, while Bertrand sits back and patiently advocates for securing critical locations and waiting for the enemy to come to us. It is my right to decide our ultimate course of action. Because my marshal is so good, I know how to. I can say I know how to employ both strategies. Boom, easy. I know how to employ both strategies. I have a feeling if we unite all of these troops under one banner. Oh, and arrange for a betrothal. Yeah, this guy is actually homely. He's ugly. Why would I want to betroth him to somebody in my family? Oh, there's the army. Land there! We're intercepting the army so we can crush them. We're saving our ally. Surprise! Gotcha. You didn't see that coming. Now you've got Hamid the wolf riding towards you and you're running away. Like scared little sheep. We're going to lose a little bit to attrition because we're actually doing... Yeah, we need to. We need to lose a little bit to attrition, and that happens. But we will win the damn fight. Even though we had to fight him in mountains, we will win the damn fight, and we'll finish off the rest of the army that we just tracked down and capture some dudes. Oh, we captured a lot of dudes. Count Sa'adan. Afonso Menendez, who is something of Castillo. No, this dude's maimed, one-legged, and delicate. He's having a real rough time in life. I wonder if I was the one that maimed him. Maybe I was. Oh, well. Kind of stuck now. Doesn't look like there's any way out. Maybe if I get to the coast, I can walk back up the coast. No. Looks like we're gonna need to... Wow, the supply is terrible over here. Okay, fine. I am going to lose an actually significant number of men dealing with tough supply situations over here. I don't like it. Enduring hardships reduces our provision spend. Okay. Well, that was brutal walking all the way over here. No, how is there no land? I can just go stand in and live off the land as an army. Oh, I've had a very intelligent priest wander into my camp. Of course you can join us. But of course you can join us. I'm going to get myself out of the field. I should not be the lead commander. We'll put Clef in charge. It's his first command. We'll just take the 2 capitals. God, the mountains in northern Spain are a nightmare to try and march around. Henrix, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I'm doing well. Just hanging out. Bionic Beach, thank you for the 9 months. Love the CK stream. Z, I came for football man. Oh, yeah, you're the person that said that. Sorry, but also you're welcome. I'm going to be the one to stop the Mongol invasion. I hope. My sister Asha has died of old age at the age of 67. She was a wonderful master bard. Bennett will be our new master bard. 22-year-old partier who's the life of the party. Betrothed can marry. Ah, my son Sadiq Arab can finally marry Sakmis Yuan, the Egyptian that we kidnapped so he could marry. It's all part of the game. It's a business deal. My nephew Zize Arab can marry this girl. Right, that's fine. Ah, you want a little war. You want a little war, do you? Some random armies decided to walk on over here. Yo, my daughter Ambro just passed out. Yeah, okay. Hamid. My grandson is a genius. That is a genius inherited trait right there. All right, this little army trying to sneak up on me. They failed. Kidnapped some knights or something. You guys are going to lose your capitals. I feel like you knew that was going to happen when you got here. So I did I captured some sort of mayor that I'm going to be able to ransom, so that's pretty sweet. Ooh, we just captured the daughter of King Lorenzo. He's out commanding the armies, but his daughter's over here. She's valued at 253 gold. Is she his heir? She's his only child? Oh, bro, I got you now. I got you now. I have your only child, brother. I also have your queen. I've taken your capital. It's looking pretty Jover, if you ask me. And there it is. How many prisoners were released? Hopefully I still have those prisoners. Because the war is over, because I took the capital and took, like, everybody prisoner. Dang it, we had to return the daughter. They do that sometimes as part of the peace deals, but of course I'm not at the freaking table for the peace deals, because I'm just a mercenary, even though I helped them win the entire damn war. Whatever. Oh, my. Well, the Aquitanians are in trouble. Count Gilbert the Ill-Tempered of Bordeaux has quite the army. He's got 21,000 soldiers. What is this? War against the tyranny of King Ali? He's barely been ruling long enough for you to think that there's tyranny going on. And I just stole all of King Berenger's money, but he's about to lose wars. Yeah. The realm, the massive King of France and his realm is all going to fall apart. But that will not stop me from, in the meantime, supporting the King of Aquitaine, in whose land I reside. He will pay me enough money, and I should be able to fight this war for him. 21,000 people is not a small amount, though. What I'm going to do is move my camp out of this realm, though, because it's just it's getting a little feisty for me. We're going to move our camp into Britannia. Sorry, Brittany. And I've joined the war. All right, good deal. Good deal. Now I will go in here and see if I can replenish our troops. There's always some disaffected troops around these garrisons. And, yeah, I'm able to steal them. That's good stuff. This dude's got the, like, Northeastern European unreformed religion. That's pretty crazy. Alconusko. Blethen. I'll take you in my camp, Sir Blethen. Okay, she's crazy. Good at everything. She's good. She isn't bad either. But I'll take Cuthberg. She's an English woman. You can tell by the absolute banger of a name. And we'll talk our way into a few supplies. We'll do a little negotiating. Anything that we would want to sell, I don't think so. And Town Crier, you've got criminal contracts. Sweet. I'll pick up a few criminal contracts. Murder, abduct, confidence trickster, murder. Or ambush travelers. None of those are fun. All right, let's raise our army. We're supporting the lame duck King of Aquitaine because having weak kings in power sounds like a great idea. But we are going to need our very best commanders on this, which would be me, Hamid the Wolf. And we have a chance to catch a significant portion of the rebelling army right here. 21,000. Oh, they're attacking me. Good. Stay. Just kidding. I'm already moved too far. We're fighting on plains either way. And again, we have such a brilliant army, I expect us to be able to find huge victory. And they're fighting very disorganized, so I just crushed 8,000 men because they weren't able to unify and even give us a decent push. That is unbelievable how efficiently we just did that. All the nobles of southern France are up to fight. There's one mayor. Here's another mayor, Mayor Lawrence. We've got Count Pierre down here who's shacked and a fool. We've got Count Aton, who we just captured. I'll ransom him back. Maybe I can capture him again. We've got the Count Said II. And we've got Duke Fulcard of Swabia, who finally is able to pay for his own release. How much money did we just make? A lot. A lot. Regia just gave birth to another son, 15. God, if only somebody else could figure this out. How many places do I need to siege? That looks like one of them. I'll head over there. All right, that was a very successful fight. Ooh. Gotcha. I gotcha. All right, we're going to detach our siege army. And we're going to take our army over here, and we're going to fight that army they just put together. See, the good thing about fighting one of these wars where a bunch of counts are rebelling against their king is that they're usually very disorganized. That is what's happening here. If all 21,000 people were together, they might be able to make me think about something, but they keep fighting me like this, they're never going to stand a freaking chance. And, dude, end the fight. We're really struggling to track down these other guys. There we go. Enemy combatants captured. Now let's get our army in here so that our siege army doesn't have to fight unsupported. Crushed. Beautiful. All right, we'll just take this kind of one barony at a time now that we've... I think they noticed that we're here now. We've crushed a few of their armies. I think they're starting to pick up on the fact that we're here. I have 33 prisoners now. I've taken a lot of their best commanders prisoner, which is always good. If you don't get ransomed and you don't have, like, usable abilities... This guy's been imprisoned by me for 19 years. I'll just kind of keep you. Dude, I captured Duke Marquard again. That's the second time, Duke Marquard. This is the second time. Roger de Martel. Jordan. Aymeric. He's maimed. I think I cut his arm off while we were fighting in that last... Sorry. My bad. What's the CK3 equivalent of a 4231 Gegenpress? Whatever we're doing right now. Alright, these guys are headed somewhere. I just don't want to make them fight on their own. Rashana had a son, Liban Arab. The family is crazy. Yeah, they're trying to try and put together... I mean, they should have some other very large armies. They're all down in Spain, though. This war is going to take a long time. Fine by me, dude. Going to be able to pick up a lot of prestige by just smashing these fools. They probably already lost too much of their army to ever give me an actual battle. Now that they assumed the war was going to be easy and got ambushed. Alright, we'll detach another besieging army and start working on that. Start working on a couple of different locations. Taking the capitals of these various counts and mayors and stuff. The problem is our poor king doesn't really have much of an army, so we're kind of the only one that has to fight this. But again, we're going to get a lot of prestige from smacking these guys around in a bunch of big battles, so. Because they're going to keep throwing together, like, it's hard for them to get all the counts to show up at the same time. There's so many different interests and commanders and stuff. Maybe Marquard likes prison. Maybe he does. But yeah, my army is basically... We have elephants, we have cataphracts, we have bowmen. We've got elite infantry from Arabia and Scandinavia. We've got Huskarls. Everybody loves Huskarls and Northern European heavy troops. We've got onagers, and we do have horn warriors who are like light skirmisher infantry from my homeland in the Horn of Africa. That's what we've got going on next. So this is Nawi, my son, who is able to now marry Nura, who we kidnapped so that they would be able to get married. So I'm glad that all those marriages are coming through. Great news. Ooh, they are putting together a bit of an army. You see this? They do have a bit of an army getting together. And what we're going to do is unite all of the troops on this siege. So that they have to come fight us. And we will put the main force under my command. The secondary force is under the command of Adum. Except we're going to be able to unite it under my command. Hamid the Wolf leads the men. The counts and dukes and rebellious men of Aquitaine have decided to come fight me again in the northern plains of... Well, the plains of central France, I guess. After my army sets up camp, I hear a commotion coming along. Investigating the disturbance, I find Blethen and Koloff in the middle of a heated argument. I can whip them for their indecency. I can give a speech about unity to the crowd. I'm going to do that. I'm a very good speaker, so we have our resolution. Blethen and Koloff, who were two of my champions, my knights, they got over it. The battle just started. We won. So we've crushed the rest of that. And I'm sure I've captured a truly unbelievable number of people, including Mayor Ubert, some dude named Dat, We've got Count Bermond, who's going to be able to free himself with his money. We've got Count Sinloth. I'm sorry, this is the best war I've ever decided to join. We've got Mayor Frederi, who has to pay for his freedom. Duke Hildebert, the cruel... Oh, he's paying for Bernard. He's not ransoming himself. Mayor Hussein, you don't have the money to pay what I'm able to negotiate up to, so I've got no reason to let you go. Oh, my son, Muhammad Irab. What do I want you learning? Marshal, right? I want you learning how to be an unbelievable commander. Then who better than my second in command, Adum, to teach you? Countess Alice of Brie. I don't know why, but she owes me 50 gold, so I'll call in that favor. Just keep collecting all the gold they feel like giving me. Ah, another glorious charge. I'm sure this will go very well for you. Man, these ransoms are awesome, dude. Hamid the Wolf is waiting for the latest, greatest army of these people of Aquitaine. I've won my siege, probably captured some more people. You know, you guys really should have just unified your army and marched up here at once. We could have had an actual fight for the first time. I don't really get to have those, you know? Edward's been captured, somebody's son. Then we've got Count Lop the Handsome. Yeah, I did happen to think he was a pretty good-looking guy when I was hanging out there earlier. Pretty devilishly handsome lad, if I do say so. All right. Divide the troops, send them to those two places, and we will continue to besiege these various capitals of counties that have rebelled against, you know, the great... What's his name? What is his name? If I could not accidentally click on that twice. The great King Ali III, the 6-year-old that I am fighting in honor of. How many more armies do they have? Well, they do have, like, 10,000 guys still in the field here. The Duchy of Alverne's leading a charge. I think he might be looking for the smoke. I think the Duchy of Alverne might be marching his host over. All right, man. If you actually get close enough to me, if you really are coming over here to try and fight my men, you can. And I'll beat you and all the other fools that are here. We'll consolidate our army on the siege itself, so they've got to walk through the fort in order to get to me. And we'll leave Jean in front of the siege. One of my prisoners died. See, this is why you got to pay to get your friends out. If your friends are in trouble, you got to pay. And the other army is marching up. All the remaining armies are marching up. What is this guy doing? The Duke of Alverne's keeping his army away from mine. I think he's going to try and siege the capital of Aquitaine, which is what I've freed and built a defensive perimeter around with my sieges. I will keep this stupid child in power, damn it. I will keep him in power! All right, now we're headed down to the Duchy of Aquitaine. And we're going to take that. That seems like a big seat of power for this rebellion. We're breaking camp so efficiently that I can offer an extra hand to Cisse, Rob, and Cuthbert. Yeah, sure. Oh, by the way, we're fighting a battle again. Hamid the Wolf, organize the troops. These rebellious Frenchmen need to be taught a lesson. Have I played the Game of Thrones mod? I have not. I know it would be great. The modding community around this game's freaking fantastic. Come on, man. Every battle we win, more prestige, more troops, more everything. I just need to get to that living legend mark. All right, Count Meinwerk. I think that's the second time I've ransomed you back. Mayor Hussein, I know this is the second time I've ransomed you back. Count Herbert, this is a first, but I also ended up with your son somehow. This is the second time I've ransomed you back. Ordonio de Suniga, just a wealthy knight. Count Ermungau. Count Fabrice. Count Gui. You know, all these are really working out. I'm making a stupid amount of money just ransoming all these fools. All right, we are prepared militarily. You know, we're resupplying, and there's really only one big army left. It's the Duke of Alverne, and we totally have his number. Oh, they got here quick. Get the army back in. Because we have an entire army of professional troops, we move way faster. If you're wondering how I'm moving around the map so fast, I'll put Hamid the Wolf in charge, and we will crush... Who is this? The Duke of Armagnac. Well, the Duke of Armagnac's going to learn the same lesson that everybody else has learned, which is... Don't mess with the rogues of Ras Hafun. No. I just got the trait ill. Okay, reduce disease symptoms for my personal physician, but I'm feeling the chills. I definitely shouldn't be leading men. That's the danger of leading men. It's not the battles, it's the nonsense. No, don't fight him. Why are you sending your army to fight him? God, this king is an idiot. Oh, wait, this is Sadiq's wife, just had a kid. Freaking flop. Didn't get the genius, didn't get the Herculean. Come on, Mogul. Half-star potential there. Count Febreze. Have I ransomed to Count Febreze? That sounds right. We've got the idiot king thinking he's me, marching off to war against the Duke. They only have 5,000 troops left. No, they don't. There's another army down here. They'll keep raising new armies. Oh, we found a giant who is helping us load. Geoffrey Denance. Yeah, dude, join the camp. I'm always in for people with the giant trait. They're very good at fighting. You're out of supply, man. Your army's running out of supply. Regia had another kid, my granddaughter, who will also be named Regia. Oh, has he finally decided it's time to come fight me? He has. He's defeated the king's army. He's feeling bold. I'll unite my troops and put them under command. You know, we'll actually stick with Adum. I don't need to command this one myself. But I do think it is time to take the war to them. They've split their army up. They're poorly supplied because of their big foray into the other part of France. So we'll just take them out. Now 2 armies coalescing. The rest of the Duke of Alverne's army. We've been able to draw them into combat up here. And we crushed them again. Our boys, our professional army, fights at a level that these guys just can't match. The closest is actually over by India. Those are the people that are the best at being able to fight with me. But it's certainly not these European idiots. Alrighty, we've sieged the capital. That means that we've taken a few more prisoners. Yay! Gold and victory. We've crushed the armies. This guy, Count Gilbert of Bordeaux, cannot believe that his insurrection failed. Seriously can't believe it. We have subdued a massive rebellion that this guy had no business subduing. No business. I had to decide who was going to hang out with my my youngest son to help teach him the way. He's very good at fighting, so anything that's going to improve his martial ability. All right, I'm pretty close to a legendary figure now, honestly, but let's go on a hunt. No, I'm ill. I need to get over my illness. But the King Ali of Aquitaine has managed to hold on to power and imprison his unruly vassals. Nice. We just kept that kid in power. GG's, man. We just made so much money from that also. Let's gather some provisions, although we really don't need to. We do need to. Oh, yeah, we're actually full on provisions. We're unreal. All right, I'm going into town. Hey, I am part of a great mercenary corps. We lost a few guys. Would you like to join me because of my incredibly holy reputation? And they go, yeah, hell yeah. Neither of those guys are great. What about the tavern? There's a hooded figure. Oh, it's a countess. Well, let me save her for some ruffians, and now she'll love me. And I can get her to pay me gold for that, which is pretty sweet. Oh, a berserker? Yes, 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 he has the berserker trait. Buikven, a Norseman from the old Norse culture of Scandinavia. We have a berserker. Let's go. Dude is gonna be all over it. Oh, sweet, I just got diplomacy stuff. Do a little negotiating, just to practice my negotiating skills, and then we'll check the town crier for anything. Okay, good day in town. Check our ransoms. Nothing there. I can demand a payment for saving that lady, so there we go. There's my 50 gold. We've ransomed some more people. Good God, there's so many ransoms. Right. Who are they trying to ransom? Roger de Martel. Oh, that's a famous family name. Where is Roger de Martel? He's not even listed as one of our people. So yeah, totally. Pay me 32 gold. He's one of the people we could ransom. A couple more guys, though, that have come up for potential ransom. Benazet Artaud de Belgarac. He needs to pay for his ransom. He's old. He can't last in my prison complex. But yeah, the prison industrial complex, it's going pretty hard right now. The amount of gold I don't know if we're ever going to be able to spend all this gold. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, I got a diplomatic boost. Thoughtful. I'll get thoughtful. I can send a gift and it doubles the improvement of my stuff. Oh no, my health is poor. Okay, hold on. I didn't know my health was down to poor. I knew I was sick. I didn't know it was that bad. My heir right now is 29-year-old Sadiq Arab. I think I might want to change that. My 7-year-old son would be very interesting because that would give us like a whole life to try and figure it out. I have 3 sons. I have Sadiq, he's the eldest. Then I have Nawi. They're both, the same here, and they both have a wife that's going to help kind of reinforce the things they got going on. And then there is also Muhammad, who is only 7 years old. I think we'll go with Nawi. No, Sadiq's the warrior. He's my second in command. He's the warrior. If I die, I'll become 29-year-old Sadiq Arab. That's fine with me. Pay ransom. Yeah. I am not going to join a hunt. Maybe the fresh air of a hunt would be good for me. I don't want to join a hunt, but we could go on a hunt. Let's do that. Let's go on a hunt. Hold a hunt in Nulls. You can pay for flushing gangs, which will drive things out. And the goal is to slay the beast. Yeah. That is our goal. I'm not doing this for recreation, man. I'm doing it to slay the beast, and we'll bring our camp with us. Slaying the beast will allow me to get... Wait, what? I have no right to hunt here in Countess Argentina's flatlands. I must purchase the rights to do so, unless I want to be seen as an outlaw. King Ethelbert will allow me to hunt here. The King of England and I get along splendidly. I have no idea why. My personal diplomacy skill, and I'm exalted among men. Okay. And he's open-minded. Wow. He's also a friend to all... King Ethelbert's a good guy. He'll let me hunt here. We're fine. I'll just hunt here. Okay, more ransoms. They want Bouchard. They're coming in to, ransom out their courtiers. Ah, you want Mendo Menendez. Infante Mendo Menendez. Sure. For 85 gold, yeah. I think we took a few prisoners in that war. Also, got to keep my eyes peeled, because there might be other wars like that. And I have now decided that those types of rebellion, like trying to overthrow your ruler type wars, they're the best. Do you need my help? Let me rephrase this. Does somebody attacking you need my help? Yes. All right, let's just involve ourselves in that war. I know I'm involved in the hunt, but we might as well get our armies raised, and we can ride over and join them later. Have our captains lead the march over. Just another random courtier. I really must have just massive prisons. Now, we continue the hunt. Even though I'm in the war, we continue the hunt. Come on. I don't really need to worry about it that much. Who am I fighting? Oh, yeah, I don't even know what the war goal is of the war I just signed up for, to be honest with you. It's a Liberty War, and they're already an 82% war score. That sucks. Does she have an army left? Yeah, it's somewhere. Maybe if I can find her army and crush it, then I'll be good, but they don't seem to know where the army is. All right. Pack of pests. What's going on? Aram has assembled the party as the sun rises over the camp. Many gamekeepers and flushers are ready. Let's go for a wolf. That looks like a good idea. We'll go after a wolf. That's the dangerous one to go for. That's what the cool kids are doing. Shouldn't have agreed to help this war. So I can... No, I don't really care to have this guy in my camp. We caught some poachers, basically. The animal's mine, along with fines for their lives. Cool. It increases my success chance a little bit, which is nice. Any of these ransoms ready to go? There you go. Onward and upward. Yeah, the Umayyads took over France, dude. It's pretty crazy. After it, we ride. Ooh. I think Buik Vin, my new friend, the new guy we brought into our camp, the Norseman, he spotted something. The wolf pack crouches in a hollow not far off. The beasts bolt up on our approach, howling the alarm as they retreat into poplar trees, fangs snarling. We chase after the fleeing silver vermin, focusing on the largest of the group. Now begins the real chase. After it, we ride! It's going to put us in some danger, but... Like all game, the slippery wolf has many tricks, blenches, and ruses that can fool even experienced hunters. My son and heir, Sadiq, has halted the party. The wily wolf has been doubling to and fro, retracing its steps and running trails to throw off the scent. There is no agreement over which course to follow. Patience gives us an 82% chance of increasing our success chance. Got it. We were patient. We found the scent. We're good. Oh, we found it! I could bring it down myself, which gives me a 15% chance I die. Spears ready, forward. Or I just shoot it with a bow. That works for me. We have managed to kill a wolf. Let's go. I can keep the wolf fangs or give them to Mahadevi. I don't really care about Mahadevi, though. The wolf fangs are okay. I guess I could sell them or something. Didn't really get a lot of prestige for that. Only got like 100. But hey, we managed to go hunting and kill a wolf. That's neato. Super neato. All right, I know what they're doing. They're down here. The war score just changed, which means the other person's army is working on a siege down here. Right, what was this war? That's a liberty war. Trying to reduce the tyranny of their ruler. Yes! I am no longer ill, baby. We're gonna have a whole shot at, I believe. Oh, there's their army. Kingdom of Lothringia's army. Why is it all the way down there? For crying out loud, man. What's the Kingdom of Lotharingia doing involved in this war? Why do I have to walk all the way through the passes in the Alps to get there? Oh. Ridiculous. Any chance that any of these traits would make him worse at... He got sadistic? Oh, I mean, that is a pretty good trait. Dude likes inflicting pain. When you are you're a guy that's being raised to be a military commander, that's my youngest son, Muhammad. You know, being sadistic is not the worst thing. It's a sadistic world we live in, and we are just trying to raise our family above it and create a sprawling empire from the ashes of, I don't know, for our forefathers. If I can get down here and beat this army, I should have enough war score to get this done. Somebody's trying to kill my sister Dika. Why? It's not really doing anything. Stop trying to arrange a marriage, King of Denmark. I don't want to marry whoever you're talking to. There are a lot of dudes down here. Ooh, Galicia has no money, though, is the thing. If Galicia had money, I'd fight for them. But they totally don't. Wow. King Jarir of Jinrir is somehow winning this war. But he is so unbelievably broke. Minus 445 gold. That's what I'm looking at when I'm clicking through all these guys. It's funny, the guys that have money are the guys that aren't at war. It's almost like there's some sort of... All right, anyways, we've made it down into northern Italy. How are you? People are arguing. Guys, Pyronella and Turek are getting it, you know, they're going after each other. Get over it. Okay? Ooh, Ambrose, my daughter. That's a pretty good son. Abu Bakr Irab. That's pretty solid. We just want as many talented Irabs as we can get together, you know? Hey, Adum, you lead the men. You've been an excellent commander for us for some time. Is my physician a master physician yet? Almost. Just doing a lot of treatments. Yay, I found an army and crushed it. Let's go. Somebody trying to kill Zuber, my nephew. And the person is Manukir. Why are you doing... I'll just let the traitor be known. I don't care. End the war! I beat an army in the war. I deleted what was left of their army. End the war. Thank you. And I got paid the 212 gold because I managed to get down here and defeat that army. Oh, I'm so close! Stay alive. All Hamid has to do is stay alive, dude. That is all Hamid has to do. Stay alive. I gotta do everything I can to try and get prestige. What is this? A transport contract? I don't like transport contracts. Where do you want to go? Escort emissary, artifact delivery. All of these give you the same prestige. All right. The tribe of Luminec. Oh, you want me to go to Ireland? Yeah, sure, I'll take that there. That's fine. I will just, not high-stakes barter. Alright, I have to bring an artifact to Ireland. That's all we have to do. We'll just sail up to Ireland, drop the artifact off, and we get some prestige, we get some money. Everything's good. Countess Argentina can host a feast in my honor. That'd be fun. Maybe we can have that happen. More ransoms. Always more ransoms. Visited the capital of the Kingdom of Ireland. Nice. You're welcome. Just taking a little trip over to Ireland, no problem. Ireland's, of course, unified Ireland and caused some problems for England in wars. It's been fun to watch. Nearly 2,000 gold for King Ethelbert. I mean, nobody's touching how much gold I have, but you know. Because Patrick's mace and the Herob Lamellar armor have been destroyed. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I let them go. I didn't need them. Switch to a medicine lifestyle focus? Almost. I'm not quite there yet emotionally. That doesn't give... I'm surprised that doesn't give me as much. Who's this ransom for? Duke Lawrence. Okay, somebody's decided to show up and pay it for him. That's what happens when they message you about it. Somebody else. He didn't have the money to ransom himself, but I think maybe one of the people in his court or something's decided to do that. All right, what's this contract? This is transport for Countess Constance. I am transporting a guy named Eustace to go speak to the Barony of Arles. Dude, you can't get. You really can't get down there. Yeah, I'll bring him down there. That's fine. We'll take a little detour and just check out the capital of the Kingdom of Aquitaine, the new one. It is a sad day for the community, but you're right, CK3 does rule. So let's begin another journey as part of this contract, okay? People are getting married. Ladani Rob, my niece and Huntsman, and Yayo? Sure. Martial perk available. Cool. I got 2 more to go until I get to Overseer. What the hell? It's been snowing for the past few days, and the cold's unbearable. I look around and see that my entourage is struggling with it as well, so I decide to travel on foot alongside them. After we walk through the snowstorm for another hour, Lula pulls me aside with shaking. She yelps, "I cannot feel my finger anymore." I can tell we keep moving. Surely Rosala Devi knows how to treat this. Yeah, let's let Rosala Devi treat it. Why would I be the person that... I'll try to treat it. The percent chance is nearly the same. Hey! I did know how to treat frostbite. Nasty snowstorm in France, though, man. Hello. God, I really took so many people prisoner. The ransom's still just pouring in. I think that war made me like 4,000 gold. That's entirely possible that it did. Hey, if you're scheming and I find out, I'm going to let everybody know about it, okay? Queen Gulonia? There's no way she's worth just 30. No, you can't have your queen, dude. You have your queen when you have the money to be able to pay for your queen. This is the old guy from over in Spain. He wants the queen and he can't have him. Marcino, it's a sad day, but eventually we will be able to play Football Manager on a new engine. Huh. I found a beautiful garden, and I've run into the person that's running the garden, Ponk Hugh the Green, And I can maybe learn how to be a gardener from him. Awesome. This is not good. Traversing the plains in the outskirts of Bajir, we are suddenly attacked by a swarm of bandit riders. Out for blood. We are so close to the holding, surely Count Asnar will send help. As time drags on and we are chased by the scoundrels for the longest, avoiding battle, it becomes painfully clear that no help is coming. How could a ruler let malicious riders like these inhabit his borders? My champion, Iskander, rides up next to me, a solemn look in his eyes. We both know the tactic that we've practiced. We can stand as one, which gives me a 39% chance of dying, or we send 65-year-old, aging, ailing Persian commander of mine, Iskander Kubra, to ride out and distract them to his death. He's old. He's saving the lives of many in our camp. Thank you for your sacrifice, Iskander Kubra. Ah, Muhammad learned French. Nice. Sorry, Iskander. Muhammad learned French, though. Well, we keep figuring out that Manukir is the guy that's trying to kill everybody in my camp, apparently. So screw this guy. Count Asnar Muniz, who apparently decided to let me try and fight all those bandits by myself. Well, I don't have my whole army with me. Okay, it was about to expire, so... We did what we could. Earl Oswine. Oh, so close, dude. No, my elephantry captain guy died in his sleep. No. Ghaffur. He was from northern India, Ghaffur. He understood the elephants. All right, our new elephantry captain is going to be Nasib, the Egyptian. He will arrange the elephants properly and lead them. Yo! Apparently Adila's talking trash about me in camp. I'm not gonna fight her. I'm just gonna kick her. I'm just gonna kick her out of my entourage. I didn't know Adila was talking so much trash about me. We had to friggin' get rid of her. That's crazy. Oh, there's a war, there's a war, there's a war. Defending against Petty King Sigurd the Lion of the North. Oh, it's a Northman conquest of the Duchy of Neustria? Interesting. You know, Mr. Northman, I might be able to offer you military... You only want to pay me 94 gold. I can't offer this kid military assistance because I've already militarily assisted him. Which makes sense, but still sucks. I've already militarily assisted both of them. What about the Queen of Lotharingia, who I'm pretty sure I just beat in the last war, an independence war? All right, Queen of Lotharingia. You are being attacked by Count Ulf Asbjornsson of Ravenna, a Norse Catholic dude. Interesting. And you do not have much money. Yeah, this Lotharingian queen is up against it. I'd be happy to contribute to her downfall. Oh, he'd pay me 190 gold to go after Lotharingia? Say less, fam. Hell yeah, dude. I can bring you the capital of Lotharingia, no problem. I'll just start sieging it down here. Let's head back towards Lotharingia. Maybe up onto the north coast up here? Give us a chance to walk through the capital of France. Sorry, the capital of the Umayyad Kingdom. I'll walk right on up to the coast right there. Camp is on the move, and then I will happily participate in this war. Actually, I should just be able to raise the armies even while the camp is on the move, and we can get them together on the French border. They can walk alongside the camp. Doesn't, no skin off my back to get our royal hosts up and ready. They are ready to go. Muhammad's insisting he's a man now. I told him to prove it. Turns out he couldn't do it. Probably because he's 9. See, Gautier hosted me at his lands on his estate. Now he's saying I should pay for some of the feast that he provided for me. But I'm going to say, yeah, the prestige I brought to your farm, you should probably pay me for that. And if the king of the Umayyads has a problem with it, then I can just take his kingdom from him. I don't really care. I took advantage of his subjects' hospitality. What a loser mentality. All right, we moved our camp to Bruges. How many prisoners do I have? We're down to 31, Hey, this guy's pretty good. Farrand, join me. Can't really sort by prowess at all in your prison. Kind of annoying. Cool. We recruited one very good commander that we captured. We were taken aback by the genius with which he commanded his men. That's totally fine. I think I can walk. No, I can't go straight to the capital. All right, we'll start sieging our way to the Lotharingian capital with our army, and that will serve notice to them that we are here. All right, siege underway. I'll siege our way through. Be able to supply our army, putting a siege down on the capital of Lotharingia. Oh, these people are arguing about where to put their tent. I'm way more important than that. I should not be dealing with this. Ooh, a chance to heist a treasury. I'll take that opportunity every single time. So I think we're just going to be hanging out up here for most of this war, since the vast majority of this war is being fought, down there. All right, let's go heist a treasury. We're here to earn. Finally, I'm running some good old-fashioned thievery. We have a very good team in place. We've got Muhammad Tur and Agnes as our thieves, Aglab the Needs the thug, Sadiq Arabs the scout, and Abbas is the infiltrator, even though he's very old. Ambro gave birth to a genius son. Yeah, but he didn't pick up the other traits. We want him to pick up the other traits, Ambro. Come on. Jabril, thank you for the 6 months. My family is okay, yes. Greece leads England. This is what happens when you leave my camp. I didn't even do this, but Adila elbow high after insulting me and leaving. She's been taught her lesson. By Mother Nature. She died. Muhammad's trying to learn to ride a horse. Remember to be firm but respectful. There we go. He learned how to ride a horse. Good for Muhammad. Weird that I'm this old raising a son, but you know, shout out. Saka got hurt? Wow. So Odegaard and Saka hurt on international duty? In what is supposed to be Arsenal's year? That is a yikes for me, dog. This game work on low-end PCs? You have to turn the graphics way down. Yeah, it'll hum louder than FM, but it works. How'd FM get delayed in the CK3 universe as well? Well, it was an Irish invasion of Northern England really helped delay it. I'm just always letting the traitor be known to all. That's all I'm doing. We're working on heisting a treasury while I'm running these sieges. Taking some prisoners. We love to hear that. In a big prisoner-taking mood, you know? Get the siege army up. We got more castles we need to take. Kids are playing at the edge of the camp. Nothing crazy going on with that pop-up. But a heist of a treasury is always something fantastic. Oh, somebody died? No! A boss! Well, he was 68. He was the muscle. The new muscle is Prasad. Oh my god, she's 51. I remember when Prasandana Devi and I met long time ago. My health is poor. That's not good. That is not great. I am so close to becoming a legendary figure. So freaking close. Screw that. I want the capital. I want to siege the capital. You go here. You go here. Should win that siege faster on the capital. All right, we can rob this lady's treasury. We've been setting this up, Countess Eustachi. And we've stolen all the gold from her oh my, she hasn't. That's the most I've ever seen. So the way these heists work is you steal all the money from the treasury, like the gold coins and stuff. But then based off of your plan, you can go into the castle. They're holding, you know, their mansion, basically. And you can sneak around to the different rooms and steal lots of valuables. She has 921 gold worth of lootable valuables. We're going. I spy a lockbox. Got it. I picked the lockbox open. I've got 100 gold. Next one will give me 100 more. We're going to go with Ambro Hirab. This will be my daughter. Show me your worth. Sweet. That's 200 gold. It worked. Stay low, knives out. Got it. Easy. Now a patrol's coming. We can ambush the patrol and take all their stuff. I'll use my martial skill to set up the ambush. Beautiful. We're at 400 gold. We're hitting all of our rolls right now. I find another locked chest. My stewardship ability allows me to unlock it. Perfect. We're actually flying right now. We have 500 of the 921 gold. There's another patrol coming. We'll ambush them there. Yes, it worked. We're at 600. Now we've got to stay low, knives out. We've got to sneak into a room and stab a couple of sentries. It works. I catch the body and guide it gently and quietly to the floor. That's how you stab somebody from behind, man. So I'm at, what, 700 gold? We need to hit a couple more. There's another patrol coming, so we can ambush a patrol for the third time with my martial skill. Beautiful. We're at 800. Stay low, knives out. We got to sneak into a room and stab some sentries. This is unreal. We're hitting every single roll right now. Prasada and Evi, you are going to take care of the last one for the final 21 gold. Thank you. Stay out, knives low. Couldn't have said it better myself. That's a cool 1,100 gold worth of valuables we've robbed. First of his name. Right, Mablaba, that's what we're going for. Well, haven't I just robbed a few valuables from your court? That is so unbelievably unfortunate that that happened to happen to you. So unbelievably unfortunate. You know, here I was thinking that we were friends, but then you just showed me all of this amazing stuff around here. Just couldn't help myself, you know? Bow before Joffrey at once. Nice. Sega visits SIHQ. Stay low, knives out. Bro. 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 First of all, Sega's a Japanese country, or company. They would be, you know, like samurai in there. Ninjas, perhaps. All right, maybe when we win this war, we'll have enough. Maybe that's overly optimistic, but hopefully when we win this war, we'll have enough. Is that dude just leaving his wife in here? Maybe. Or did she die in prison? She might have died in prison. If they broke out, I would have gotten a notification. Yeah, he doesn't have any money. He can't ransom his wife because he's broke as hell. So that's tough, dude. You should probably get some money. My grandson, Adir Arab, can have a person appointed to teach him stuff. That person will be Prasandanevi. And he will focus... Oh, he's pensive. I didn't know he was pensive. We'll try stewardship. I don't really have like a good stewardship person though. Which is weird. I feel like I should have a good everything, but I don't. I think I got enough screens open. Goodness. Okay. Oh, my wife. Deal with her grandson. Bermudo has died. No, not Bermudo! Hey, Beatrix, you got any gold? No. There's victory and my 190 gold, but I don't think I got to finish any of the sieges, which is a bit of a waste. And I didn't get to fight in any battles, which is also a waste. Oh, the petty Northman King is doing a pretty damn good job right now. What's this? Countess Mahad of Troyes has accused my daughter Ambro of having an extramarital affair with her soulmate, the Duke. These accusations are naught but malice and lies. Also, Ambro, really? Can you please sleep with your freaking husband, dude? Seriously, stop hooking up with the Duke. But I will defend you publicly. Daughter, get it together. What are you doing? FM25 went crazy with the new features. A little bit. Well, I learned somebody's secret. Duke Francois the Wolf. What's your secret? Oh, you have a lover. Kissint. There you go. I have unveiled your secret because you turned down being blackmailed. That's kind of how blackmail works, honestly. I have unveiled your secret because you turned it down. You're welcome. Anytime, dude. Anytime. All right, let's gather provisions. This should be a very prosperous area, so hopefully we're able to land a lot of provisions that way. And I've never really spent any time in this area before. Let's visit the Bruges Castle. We'll pick up some men, see if we can find any knights that are able to kind of command our army. No. They all suck. Find some Dutch people. Ooh, Beatrice does have organizer, but I can't have her command my armies because we're all backward. Women can't command armies. You know, I think it should be fair. Ooh, Din. Oh, this is my brother. Din Rob and I are hanging out in town. What's up? And Din's about to steal us a boatload of... How did you get caught? There was a 5% chance. Din. Damn it, man. We would have been able to just leave. What do you mean you got caught? Could sell the prize hammer, lucky rabbit's paw, or Boss Abdallah's herbs and plants. Let's sell the prize hammer. 93 gold. I don't need that. I just took it. Okay. That's enough of hanging out in Bruges. Somebody fight a dang massive war that I can join. Oh, Germany's in a war. But they're winning. They're attacking Emir al-Majid ibn Ahmud for the Emirate of Tunis. What the hell? You're fighting for Tunis? Well, hey, hang on just a gosh darn tootin' second there. Does this guy have gold? He certainly does. It's too far away to interact with? What? No, I would totally just... Why? What? And the Byzantines aren't too far away to interact with? Are you serious? These guys aren't, but that guy is. Okay, we just need to move a little farther south. How can I do this? In a tasteful way, we'll move to the mouth of this river. Whoa, why is there a damn plague? I wanted to visit this stuff. Oh, I'll actually starve if I do this. So we weren't able to get enough provisions together. God, that's a perfect war. I'd be able to fight in... Wow, Burgundy has a lot of money. What are you doing? Oh, you're part of this attack on Tunis. Oh, that'd be great. That would give you even more armies to fight. It'd be ideal. If only I had actual provisions, this would be awesome. I am on the coast. What if I sailed? Not over land, you fool. Sailed. No, like that way. That would only cost 5,000 and would probably put me in striking distance to at least get down here and be involved in this war. Ah! The one time I'm not on the Mediterranean, chat. The one time. Yeah, Din didn't stay low. Din's always... My younger brother's always been kind of useless. Now he's wounded. He might even die from his wounds because he failed trying to steal... Whatever. Fool. Fool. Can I use my gold to buy supplies? Or can I just talk you into giving me some supplies? Thank you. Sorry we tried to steal from you. I totally didn't mean it. Okay, so I just talked him into giving me some supplies. So now maybe I can walk down here to Bresci. And I won't starve to death. That's what I'm going to do. We're walking down into northern Burgundy, and once we get close enough to maybe negotiate with this guy, we will try to join his war, and we will try to save the Emirate of Tunis from European colonization, really. Oh, Benedoni Garong. This woman married into our family so long ago, I barely even remember the damn story. She died at 69. Nice. She was the head horse raiser. Sadia, you got it. That's my wife. She can do that. The massive chopping block in the middle of the logging camp of Vermondios has seen much use. It looks like it's always been there, even before man walked the earth. My shoulders are tense, my forearms tremble slightly from built-up stress as I approach the magnificent wooden trunk. Manual labor is beneath me. Yeah, I'll take that over a 7% chance I accidentally maim myself trying to chop wood. I am old. I'm 62 years old. I could die at any moment. My daughter Rashana had a daughter named... Well, let's go with Sophia. Not Dika. There's too many Dikas. It's not one of the guys we have on our ransom watch. Is this guy good? He's a logistician, which we always value, so... Oh, wait. This isn't the event that I thought. This is a knight errant, which is like a traveling knight, has come to me and said that he's looking for a marvelous fountain of water that'll cure all illness. So we'll go with him. And we will... Well, there's a guardian of this fountain of youth. Careful, a beast, a guardian! The knight points at a stag, all distracted. The beast wounds me. Great. All of this has gone horribly, but I lost the trait wounded because, you know, my physician's an unstoppable god. Hey, Duke Marquard's been ransomed for the second time. Look at Duke Marquard go. Ooh, a level 2 murder contract. 511 gold for Duke Archambault to murder somebody. I mean, a murder contract? That sounds terrible. 241 gold to fight a war against Italy and Germany while completing a murder contract? I mean, dude, sign me up. I am so ready for that. Who do you want to kill? Did I just see the nickname my follower got right? Hold on. I can't sort by name, which is a little annoying. But I'm pretty sure one of my followers just got the name... Well, I'd hate to spoil it for you, Chad. I just have to find it. Maybe in player search would be easier. Why are you not able to search by name? They're part of a character's name. I did. Doesn't seem to be working. There she is. Finally! Gita Foulfart. Well, if you're going to be known for something, it was worth figuring out. You understand. Let me in the war. Thank you. Where are their armies? We need to delete their armies quickly or else this war is not going to last that long. So give me my armies. And sail them damn armies right on down to that castle right there. Because then they will come fight me once we get... Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm fighting Burgundy? Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. Burgundy's in this war? Oh, for crying out loud, man. I'm camped in enemy territory? Oh, this is awful. Okay, so I'm going to have to walk all the way down here. Then go there. We are going to take some attrition walking out in a... I knew Italy and Germany were all in this war. I didn't know that Burgundy was in this war. All right, let's murder this guy really... Oh, they just lost the war. It's over. They just took a bit more land. Dang it, we were too late trying to get into it. That sucks. That might have been my chance to finally get over the freaking threshold, dude. all that, and I moved and everything for that. And it still didn't work. A little independence war in Bavaria. I doubt I'd be able to pull this off, but I might just go ahead and take that for the independence war anyways. We'll raise our army and see what we can do. Oh yeah, who do you want me to murder? Who's this guy? Augustine? Okay. Looks like just a dude to me. Raise the army! We're not walking through enemy territory, right? Oh, sweet, his armies are right there. Well, maybe not that direction. Maybe we go this direction so we're not walking through enemy territory and taking massive attrition. Thank you. Walk through northern Italy and get to freaking Bavaria and crush his armies so we do not lose a second war we've signed up to help out with. Okay, granted, this is a long walk. Hopefully we're able to get there. Son learned Arabic. Nice. Through observation. My wife speaks Arabic. I speak Arabic. One of the most popular languages in this here world. Let's kill this guy. Thank you. Duke Archambault paid me 500 gold to assassinate Augustine. Agnes, my French saboteur, slipped into his chambers with a knife. We just found a gap in the castle patrols. Very, very, very easy. Very, very easy. Enough for the incessant whining. I've not eaten in days either, and I do not have the luxury of being carried around like a prince. Abdel Razak slams his fist against the iron bars of Robert's horse-drawn cage. Oh. So you don't like Robert very much. Robert has lived long enough. Yeah, all right. If you really don't like him that much, then we'll just go ahead and kill him. That's fine. I don't see a problem with that. Muhammad's upset that we don't have a castle to live in. Come here, boy. It'll be all right. It's fine. We're able to calm him down. He's all right. Now we need travel speed people. That would be organizer and organizer. Didn't I get another organizer guy? Yes, Aglob, my stooge, is a skilled organizer that can move these men faster across the plains of northern Italy, because we do not have a lot of time. We need to get there, and we need to crush this army right away. They've got sieges going. We need to get to this army first. That army, right there. That's where we're going. Walk like your life depends on it. We are being paid to save this independence war and allow them to declare independence from Bavaria. That is what we are here to do, men. That is what we will do today. We cannot let them win that siege. We cannot let them win it. Run, 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 run. It's gonna be close. Got him. All right, we managed to catch him. And that flips the war. Hey, Muhammad got a pet dog. I wasn't commanding the battle, so that's all that really matters there to me. A scheme at camp. Oh, now I can get the army together. And you know what? I might be a little old and a little gaunt. Right? But I'm still a god tier commander, so come catch these hands. You want to march your army up here? You can catch these hands. Boom. These armies in Bavaria aren't even as tough as the ones in France. All right, they've got some sieges going. We'll start laying some sieges down as well. We'll take the mountain hold of the barony of Villach. Sweet. That's what we needed to do, though. That is all we needed to do. Win the battle against those armies. They'll be able to use their armies to unsiege their own lands. Oh, he wants to give me land. He wants to give me the Duchy of Nordgau in order to stop fighting this war, but I won't do it. I want this land to have independence. That's what I want. That's what I'm here for this land to have independence, and independence they shall have. God, I'm so close to legendary figure. How is this taking so long? Goodness gracious, man. All right, we'll start focusing on learning. We're going to try and be smart here. Book of Somali Chivalry is no longer worth anything to us, so let's try Fine Law and Ordinance is not. Excellent book about books. That gives you monthly learning lifestyle experience. So I am now learning things. Nice. Hey, just arrived at today's stream. Have you talked about starting a new FM save now that FM 25 is postponed? We talked about a couple of different ideas. Smithy, thank you for the 34 months, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream, man. Hey, send the Varangians in. We need more numbers to be able to complete the siege here. Oh, I found a ruin. Had a dusty little sword in there. Sweet. All right, Jean, you're running the siege. We're just gonna keep taking land and places and stuff. Oh, they're raising an army. Oh boy, here comes Bavaria. They've got a new host. Delumbria. Delumbra. Oh, whatever. She's not that good. Nice frosty December in the Alps. I'm sure our troops are having a great time trying to hold this siege. They're coming right for us. Okay, well, let's consolidate our armies. If they want to fight me in the Alps, they can fight me in the Alps all day. We are going to stand together over the siege. And we will be led by... You know what? Jean's going to lead us just so we can keep this siege going. A friendship? Yeah, we want as much friendship as we can have. Stone of glass. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters in the scroll before me, I feel a headache building. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? Nothing short of a miracle. With the aid of stone of glass, even old men struggling with bad eyesight could read with ease. Oh, he's talking about glasses. I need one of these stones. Give me one of these stones, man. All right, here they come. Kingdom of Bavaria's raised a new army to try and drive me off after trying to bribe me with land. I don't fight particularly well in the mountains. There was a place that you'd have to beat me. We've crushed them again, and there go... Oh, I think I captured the king. It's possible I captured the king. I am so close. But then he, of course, goes right back when you get the ransom. Oh, the Queen of Lotharingia owes me 90 gold. Sweet. My grandson Hamid Arab. He will learn from the great fighter Adum how to be a great fighter. And then Iftin is bossy. Okay. How about stewardship? Sadia, you'll take care of another one of our grandkids. Yeah, you got it? Good freaking deal. Anything that can help put us over the edge here in terms of prestige. Artifact deliveries. Gives you 180. I mean, honestly, one more war, I should be good. Problem is, I feel like I've fought for everybody around here. Defending against the Count of Salerno. Well, does the Count of Salerno have a lot of gold? Not really. I guess I don't really care, though. I'm kind of in it just to pick up the prestige. The King of Italy. Oh, you're not fighting a war? You're one of the people I want to be fighting a war. You're not fighting a war. You're not fighting a war. Fight each other! Fight. Could ride up and defend Lutetia. King Ezzo of Bavaria lost his land. That sucks. Faroe Islands is winning? Well, I mean, aren't they playing in Group D? Oh, they're in Group C. Oh my goodness, that's at Torsvaller. Okay, so that's in Torshavn in the Faroe Islands. But hey, if they win that match, does that mean they're not going to get relegated out of? Oh my goodness. That means they're going to go into second with a shot to maybe try to push for the B level in Nations League. Dude, that's crazy. They have like 60,000 people in the Faroe Islands, and their team is capable of that. Gibraltar is beating San Marino, by the way, at the Europa Point Stadium. Shout out to Gibraltar. Kazakhstan being in Nations League B is crazy. I don't even know how they're managing that. Faroe Islands. Can we hunt again? Yeah, but it only gave me like 90 prestige. Took longer than some of this other stuff. Mug, wealthy citizenry, escort, emissary. We'll escort this emissary to Luxembourg. Yeah, that's fine. Well, hold on just a second there, Buster. That is going right into the Triarian Sweats. Now, that doesn't sound great. I got nothing against sweatpants, but the Triarian Sweats doesn't sound like something I want to involve myself with. Greece is winning 2-0. Turns out it really was just Gareth Southgate holding it all together. Nobody wanted to acknowledge it, but with a win, Greece would go top of the group and England might be stuck with Ireland in Nations League B. England's on the same Nations League level as Kazakhstan, and right now Greece is trying to play its way into Nations League A. Fire Southgate again. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Wild game between Italy and Belgium going on. They're reviewing it on VAR. Even if they disallow it, Greece still has the 1-0 lead. And there was a moment where they got to pretend that they had a 2-0 lead. I have 27,000 gold. That's the most gold I've ever had in this game. Ever. Hey, Tora. Or sorry, Ambro Rob, my daughter. She's very good at stealing provisions. So now I've got a lot of provisions. All right, I've managed to talk him up to a better threshold, and we'll sell him the jade lavender pennant thing. Or the lucky rabbit's paw, that seems to be very popular. Yeah, you get the jade lavender pennant, brother. You're fine. Just checking on the, oh, that's a really talented fighter and commander, and so is that. 3 of them. Gaucher. Into the castle itself. See if we can get another one of those really good fighters. I'm interested in having guys that have that amount of fighting skill. Like Ansel. Only 18 years old, and he is quite the fighter, the Frenchman Ansel. I've really spent too much time in France, though. It's getting a little ridiculous. How long can a man reasonably expect to be in France? Where are the wars, man? Where are the wars? I just need one more war. Man, the Tulanids are still getting their butt kicked. Byzantine Empire is very centralized and very strong. Means it might be wise for me to try and take the Byzantine Empire in an empire invasion war. Cost me 10,000 prestige, and I'd have to be a legendary figure. Well, guess what? I'm almost a legendary figure. I'm even rocking the glasses, man. Hamid the Wolf of the Rogues of Rasafun. So close. So freaking close, dude. But you know what? We'll get it tomorrow. The next war we fight in, we should get enough prestige to be a legendary, like a living legendary figure that everybody in every corner of the world knows about, Hamid the Wolf. And then we will go to war, likely for the Byzantine Empire to become one of the strongest rulers on the face of the earth, and have a glorious empire and a glorious castle, and return the Roman Empire to its former power. Oh, England scored, dude. Oh, I'm glad we got that in there. Crazy stream today. Obviously, spent the first couple of hours talking about Football Manager. If you want to hear any of that, feel free to watch the VOD. Obviously, it'll be up on the Zealand Streams channel soon enough as well. But love you guys. Thank you for hanging out today. Fist bump. It was definitely a great conversation to have, to talk about all of the things going on with FM, and a day that I think all of us will remember for a long time. But hopefully a couple years from now, it's all very much in the past, and we're playing a great Football Manager game that is on Unity. That's where I hope we're headed. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye. Sorry, Plesner. But, yeah, we'll see. See if there's any late drama in England v. Greece here.